Ooh. Anyway, but we'll do what we can. So it is Thursday, the 30th of September, 2021. It's the last day of September today.
Is it really?
It is indeed.
Okay.
So what are you planning to do today, Marcus?
I'm trying to finish what I tried to start yesterday. I barely started yesterday because it was too hot and we failed. Miserably.
We got some sticks.
We did get some sticks. Well, I want to make a bench so I can actually make the other stuff that
We need to
to
make.
make.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard, kind of.
We need to make our tools.
Not out all the
in
while. I
order
could do
to-
a bit more like that.
Yeah.
Like, bash and stuff, you know. So we're going to make out of the old logs and what have you got kicking about.
Yeah.
We're going to do a bit of a rustic bench. You know.
So these logs that we found around the island, some over there as well. These are interesting because they've got holes in them. Did you drill these holes?
I did. No, I didn't.
So that's termites or something?
I think there were ants, like little ants were coming out of there. So
Wow.
they were bugs anyway. They weren't woodwormy type bugs, but they were kind of like bugs that eat wood.
So what we're probably going to do once this workbench is built, we're going to carry it down to.
Oh, there it is. It's a bug.
We're going to carry it. It's a little bitey ant. We're going to carry it down to the boat dock and throw it in the water.
Drown the little blighters.
Leave it in the water for about an hour, and
Yeah.
then hopefully that will disencourage.
They'll disappear, and
Yeah.
also it'll be all salty,
Yeah,
so they won't like that now. Burn them. It's either that or we get a big wine glass and we zap them one by one, like we did when we were a kid. Oh, we were kids,
Too long.
weren't we?
That'll take too long.
Was that okay? We just napalm. Bit of napalm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
Napalm.
Napalm.
Oh, it's called Agent Orange.
Got eight orange. Some of the stuff they in Vietnam.
Agent Orange.
Exactly. Get rid of foliage,
Yeah.
so they could see people running through the trees.
Okay.
And now they're bugging up the woodlands, forests.
They have, and there are lots of birth defects as well as a result of Agent Orange. Right.
Oh! Well, who's feeling inside? When you watched your, read your and you see Karma, and Nigel Farrell has been searching for fuel. He went to 7 petrol stations and couldn't find any. And what happens? Well, he gets rear-ended at a roundabout.
By a van.
My van. Was it Kieran, the van driver?
It was probably Kieran. Well done, Kieran. Love it. Love your work, man. Love your work.
Now that did give us a little tingle, didn't
It
it?
did. Yeah, made me feel happy inside. Right. Okay. So do you want to explain what you're going to do? Like what you're.
Oh, sorry. What am I going to do? I just remembered. I've got to click my video for live. I've done the video about Nigel Farrell. Oh, a little short.
Okay. Well, you can
Oh,
set
anyway,
that.
what we're going to do? Well, I'm
What's it
making
going to
a
look
bed.
like? Is it going
It's
to?
going to be
Is it going
like
to look like this?
it's kind of a little bit like this, but a bit tougher.
Yeah.
And then with a boarded top. Hopefully nice, chunky and heavy, because then move about when you're actually trying to make stuff. Like doesn't need to be too big. If it's just feet long is enough. Just need something that I can put things on, so I can bash stuff with a hammer and a chisel.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, if I was at home, I'd use a thing called a draw knife. It's like 2 handles and a blade. You sharpen along it, and you straddle it with your saw, with your clamp, sawhorse, and like that. Draw on the blade, take off the bark, and do what you do that way. And also, I've got the carpenter's axe as well, so you can actually just do all your joints and stuff with an axe. But we ain't got that. I've got that.
When you're
A chisel.
when you're done doing that,
Mm-hmm.
could we make a step ladder out of this?
That could be a
step ladder?
start of a step up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a step ladder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, little
Just
step
like
up still.
little step up stool.
Good.
Can we
Yeah.
make one? Okay. We'll add that because that's something that we need to make. 'Cause I keep,
I need one of those trains.
I keep using your wood horse for climbing on things.
Yeah, we do need a step up. It's a really good idea, actually. A step up stool.
Okay.
A little
But-
platform on the top
yeah.
and a couple of steps leading up to it.
Meanwhile, I'm drying off old bits of wood that I found down at the bottom of the garden. So this has been in the sun all morning, and it's not damp on this side. I'm going to turn it over now and let it.
Yeah,
This
it's
one
going to be
go on this
fairly
side.
wet, but that'll be alright.
Oh, where's it?
If what we're going to use that for the top. It's going to go the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be alright on the night. As long as it does a job and doesn't smash Graham's feet. Like
Oh!
he just dropped a lump of wood on his feet. And I know he dropped a machete on my bare feet this morning, hence
Yes.
I am actually wearing shoes today.
Honestly, the machete just went thump like a guillotine, and he moved his foot just in the nick of time.
Bar one toe. I've lost a toe.
He's lost one toe. It's all right. He's got 9 more.
Well, I'll stuck it back on for now.
Yeah.
Good job. I packed some super glue.
Good job. Stick it back on.
Yeah, and some insulation tape. Make sure it don't leak. Well,
So,
it's a treat, you know.
Who have we got? Who have we got on the chat today? Do you want to go put your video on?
Yeah, okay, I'll put you there.
Don't do that.
No, it's fair. It's got to go on, hasn't it?
I'm going to take your fairy thing off.
Oh, you've got to change that.
Okay. Just going to take. Sorry, I'm going to take the mic off because it's nothing to get here because you haven't got much in the way of wind. Just put that there for the moment. Hope it doesn't fall off. Or Nigel's tweet is hilarious. Bless you. Afternoon, morning, says Lee Corn. Hello. Hi, guys, says Nico. Love you guys, says Irene. Oh, I love you too. Okay, Nigel's tweet is hilarious. It is pretty hilarious. So yeah, today we're going to build a workbench. That's what we're going to be doing, priority. And also, at some point in the day, remember that big tree that had fallen down? That Ishmael was like getting all the vines off it and everything. Had been killed by a vine, essentially. He is chopping it all up with a machete. Well, he's got himself the biggest chainsaw in the world. It's like this big. It's massive. It's an insane chainsaw. It's one of those chainsaws, I think, for chopping down giant redwood trees or something. But he's got one of them, bit of fuel for it, and he's going to chop the tree up into manageable chunks for us to make things out of. So that'll be later today, something to look forward to, chopping up a tree. But generally speaking, this week, you know, we've had this huge expense of buying all this stuff so far. We want to try and make it so a lot of the stuff that we do from now on is using the resources available on the island rather than having to go out to a shop and buying things in. And thanks to your generosity, we have the tools to do it. We have the tools. Now we just need the bits of wood and the materials. We've got the tools. We just need the materials. And thankfully, it's a decent sized island. It's the size of about 2 football pitches. There's a lot of scope. I might have a go at the chainsaw later. There's a tree in the middle of the island that's dead that I want to fell. So I'll have a go at that. Good morning, says Geraldine. I hope you are both both slept well. Is it hot and humid today? Have a good day. It is hot.
Actually, it wasn't so bad last night. I thought it would be really rough last night.
We had a bit of rain, didn't we?
That wasn't too bad last night. I actually slept quite well. I thought it was going to be really hot up there. That was right. We slept well, Geraldine. Thank you very much for asking.
Thank you.
Hope you did too.
I got to Big Spoon. Anyway, we had some right tools in the UK as well, says Pineapple Boy. Ain't that the truth? So just 1 second, I'm just going to get some water. Oh,
I'll get my water there. Yeah, hot. Cup somewhere.
Ah, damn. The blood from this chicken is going into the...
Thanks, I need to.
Is it this one?
Mm-hmm. The white one. Oh, I don't know. What's it? Just need some water. There's going to be a bit kind of Heath Robinson, and got to try and work my way around it to get all the joints sorted out. They'll be quite basic joints. I'm not just going to slap them on top. There's just like half, kind of a bit of a semi-half lap type joint. So one bit of wood will fit over the top of the next piece of wood, and I'll put a screw in it or a peg. Probably a screw being so we are limited to what we've got here. But first of all, I've got to make 2 H's, like H frames for the ends. Let's put you back there. Oh, look at that. Now we've got 2 fat legs, like these, and we've got 2 skinny legs. So the skinny one's going to go to the back, and the fat one's going to go to the front, where you're going to be banging them all. Because that's what we got. straighter. Maybe one of them to the bottom. So it's kind of like that. That's like an H frame. Well, it's not really H, is it? It's more of a box. Unless I move that one there, stage. So what I've got to do, I've got to make that so it's not like round against round. I've got to make that so it's like flat against flat. If that makes any sense. And all I'll do is I'll then put a screw, and then maybe get another piece of timber and put it at an angle so it stops the legs doing that. Crank them. Oh, can't get much Heath Robinson than that. No. Got the smoker on the go. Just in case you're wondering, they're not smoking. Keep the bugs away. Did I wake you up last night when Caroline phoned? She phoned me at the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, I heard you yattering, but there was also a bit of rain as well.
Yeah.
So.
And a flipping cockerel. Cockavan. You know those earplugs? I hadn't used them until last night. I've started using the earplugs now because of the flipping cockerel. It did help. He don't stop. That was like 4 o'clock in the morning he was rattling on. I was thinking, oh.
Can the camera see you okay?
Yeah, I'm going to be on the floor in a minute. I'm just,
Position it as necessary.
I'm just sticking stuff in my burner, in my smoker. We need to get some fish. Oh, yeah, burner. Right, there we go.
Climb up Snowden with your wound on, never mind if you get
The sharpener's ready. First of all, create a couple of flat areas. I don't have to be flat, it could be round actually, just to fit the actual piece of wood. The wood's yellow. As I say, I'm going to put that camera a lot closer. Lower down. I'm going to bring you up and close to the action. Ooh. Hope it'll make me dizzy. I'm just retracting my legs. I think that might be right now. Let's bring you down here. So you can see what I'm doing. And probably hear me a lot clearer. You don't need to see my face, just to see my hands. Oh, look at them. So I'm going to create like around there and around there probably. I was going to do flat and flat, but it might be easier to do round and round, provided I get a nice big screw all the way through. Normally I do a peg, a wooden peg, and glue it in, but I've got the glue, so I'll use screws. Actually, I haven't even seen glue here. They must have glue. So I'm going to try and make some old bits of wood that was chopped. Don't know when it was chopped. Probably several months ago. Into something useful. A bit deeper. And what I could do is a bit of a mallet. So try to hit this with a hammer. Make one. A bit of old ironwood. Quite good for that. Ask Ishmael because he knows about the local woods. But Digman V-tie would be good. Is that enough? That'll probably do it. Now what we do the same on the other side. On the fat leg. Be there, I think. Yeah. It's nice to remove all the bar, but I need a draw knife for that, which is like a blade with two handles. Pull towards yourself. Behind is actually some really lovely wood. Where's my cross piece gone? I'm sitting on it. So, is that way round? What's we doing on that one? No, it's that one. Goes on that side, and it's going to go on that side. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can hear you smell chainsaw. Oh! Is he getting us some more materials?
Did you hear that?
I heard that. They might want to see him later when he gets into it.
Yeah.
It's about, I think it's about it's either 700 or 800 mil chainsaw bar. It's not the biggest you get. You get over a metre. Oh! Hi mate. Morning mate. How you want them? Obviously the longest straight bits possible I suppose.
Well, should we go and have a look?
Yeah.
Take our friends.
We're coming.
We're coming!
Oh, we're going to see what Ishmael's up to. Then we'll be back here. But you can come for the ride.
I'm gonna just plug in this SIM card.
Oh.
Not SIM card, memory card, hang on. It works. I don't know if this one, the shuffle works. I filled up the card that I had in here when I was filming the other day.
Alright. You transfer it.
Yeah, that's not like in that memory card.
You got to format it.
I don't know, it's a little shuffle thing that it doesn't seem to like.
Might not be fast enough. You need a V1 or whatever, V3 or whatever it is. Something. Oh.
No, reinsert the memory card, so I tried two different memory cards in there. It's a shuttle. Have you got one of these? Have you got like a little shuttle?
Oh, one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I find it. I'm just going to find something for Graham.
Thank you.
Do you want to talk to your friends?
Hello.
Oh, maybe.
You don't have any sense. Nobody likes you.
I have to find it.
No.
So, I'm very excited about the news that Nigel Farage had to drive around to 7 different petrol stations, couldn't find any petrol, and then got smacked into by a van. Because basically, he's the architect of all this chaos that's happening in the UK at the moment. Also, I just want to point out that people using Sarah Everard's murder as an excuse to say either hashtag not all men, or alternatively, go outside the courtroom and make a big speech about how this proves that lockdown was a terrible thing, like Penis Corbyn did today. They can go to hell. They can go to hell and burn. They can fuck off all the way to hell and burn in hell. Thank you. Public service announcement there. So we're just trying to get me video camera working.
I would help you with that.
Okay, that they burnt.
What the hell's gone? The camera bed. I'm not doing the
No.
camera bed.
Right, I've got another
Oh, I
one.
found it. Yeah, I found him.
Let me see if this one works.
It's all technical stuff, you know.
Technical.
There's that one. Try that. Oh, you got one.
Yeah, it works. Okay,
It's
cool.
blimey.
Sorry about that.
So you got me out of my, you know, my
Ma-
little aura.
Maybe sit down. Right, should we go and see? Should we go? I was just going to film. And we'll take this as well. Come on
Be
then.
careful with these things got down there that you need.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to lose them.
Oh, don't eat them. Boop, 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 boop.
Look at the machete, so point.
Yeah, so you point at things with the machete. Should we get the little tripod? Got a little battery tripod. Actually, Ishmael might need that machete.
Oh, it's my machete.
Well, technically,
I sharpened it.
I bought it.
I'll take the sharpening
Actually,
back.
it's your machete because you paid for it. The people watching this.
If I have to return this machete, I'll go blunt. There's a stone.
It's very nice. Okay, why isn't that? I need to click all the way around. I don't want to force it. Ah, there we go. Cha. Not Farage again. No, not Farage again. Thankfully. Boo, 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 boo. So got all that there. Good stuff. Good heavy stuff. Okay.
Obviously, it doesn't want to be cut too short, so it's useless. What you want to do with that? You need to what we're going to be doing with it, I suppose.
Yeah, true. Is the extender, the Wi-Fi extender, it's not on?
No.
Okay.
Don't plug it in.
Hey, we're live on mobile data. There we go. Hello. We've just walked down to the other end of the island, as promised. I'm going to put you on the boat. You're actually sitting on the boat at the moment. You can sit there, I think.
And look at this Husqvarna.
Husqvarna.
I thought we were in a bit pruning.
Hang on, let's put this under this cleat here so it stays on nicely. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. Do you want this machete? It's sharper.
This I make the most nice because no have the muffler.
oh, the muffler, yeah.
Yeah,
That's got the
so-
muffler on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Loud.
Make a lot of
It'll be
noise.
very bangy, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Put it on. Put it
Backboard.
Did it rot away or fall off?
So Marcus, do you want to make a decision on what you...
Well, we
What?
could talk
So you show me your
Yeah, yeah.
Where do you want it
Obviously, we don't want it so small that we can't do anything with it. But it's small enough so we can manage, so we can cart back.
Well, I suppose just taking all those off there at that point.
Yeah.
Is a good idea.
Yeah, so they'll take off there and then cleaned up. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in this case, I suppose. That's a good post. You've got to move it. So ideally, what we're cutting post pipe, but you can make the curve.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so what do you think I should be introducing then?
I think, well, if you're thinking about posts for a pergola, you've got to watch your height.
Or even
Not
if
whatever
down to a
goes-
pergola, use that for something, an actual building a cabana or something.
But it's still need to be high. It's not saying it'll be a post for today. It's still high enough to head in.
Yeah.
So, you've got to be a minimum of 2 meters, which that's probably that 3.4 to that level. If that was dry, you would do that. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what do you like just leaving that as one piece for
Well,
now?
I can cut it off. Cut
Put it off there.
there, and then that's manageable.
Oh,
What do you think?
I was thinking the whole thing. Basically from that point where it breaks off
Yeah.
to there, the whole thing. I'm going to cut it in half later.
Yeah.
You can drag that down the road.
You can. In that case, you want to take the same philosophy with the other bit as well, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're going to be building cabanas, obviously, it depends on how they're going to be stored and depends on what sort of position they're going to be in. By the time you want to use them.
We might put them in salt water.
Yeah.
So, Ishmael, you could chainsaw like there, yeah, and there, yeah, and try and make this one piece, one piece. Yeah, for now. You might cut it again. For this one, we take off all of the rims.
That then, remove that then.
Yeah.
And this will actually come straight across there, because that's a good straight into.
Yeah.
And
Straight to,
yeah.
just to the end, really. Yeah. All the branches off.
Yeah.
We want this long piece from there to there, and this long piece.
Probably cut that as well.
Then we've got two massive pieces
Right
that we
here.
can do stuff with.
So that piece is next to probably about there.
Okay.
And then that's just cleaned up. We still use those pieces.
Okay,
for other stuff.
We're going to use that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. At the same price, that because you have to move there, remove that. Do about here, and same with that. Okay, so we end up with like, pieces that we can make use of. You know what I mean, don't you, mate?
Okay, and also, where did the tree go? Also, can you take that, put that tree down? What? Dry one? That one, yeah. Okay. And also that one over there, the one by the palm tree.
Oh, that one there.
That dead one, yeah. Okay, just take them down. I don't know if the wood's going to be any use, but maybe you can have a look.
You might be interested.
Can you get through that? Can you get through that? Can you get,
Probably hollow.
yeah, can you get through it with the chainsaw? No problem?
No problem. That's going to be hollow, I should imagine, inside.
But look, the termites have used the termites have used the palm tree to get to the other tree.
Do you think the woodpecker's still in it? Do you think the woodpecker's still in it? The woodpecker, the bird. Is it still in there, do you think?
I think it'll come out when.
Oh. Now say it.
Ah!
currently cut and the hinge cut. There you go.
Wow, it broke apart.
Apparently the tree itself is snapped in two. Let's see how much closer I can get. Yeah, that's been eaten by termites. It destroyed the tree.
Eaten alive.
That's my woodpecker.
They got a coconut down for us.
Oh, we've got a coconut.
Got a coconut. Happy days. Ishmael, is this okay to drink?
Yeah.
Could you open it for me?
Ishmael's going to show how it's properly done. How do you properly open a coconut? The non-Graham way.
Oh wow, thank you.
Well, you made that look
at
easy.
that. Beautiful. Look at that. Lovely.
Like good for you. Like so, coconut like that.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Good for riñon.
Oh yeah, for indigestion.
Oh god. That tastes so good. Some rum in this.
Well, don't waste it then.
Oh.
See how he shares.
Oh god. You don't get much.
Yeah.
But what you do get is freaking awesome.
I wouldn't know because I didn't get any. But that's about right, isn't
This was your father's lightsaber. He wanted you to have it when you were old enough. Of course, your uncle would never allow it. Oh, a more elegant weapon. A more simple.
Oh, dear.
So do you reckon this is going to yield enough wood for what you want to do?
Not about the volume of wood, it's about whether or not the right bits are there. Oh, by the way, the chainsaw has no muffler.
If you have like these two pieces, put them in armour, and they could be the pillars supporting the building.
Yeah. Right, right. So off the bar. So I'll pull it and I'll push it. What is it? Right. Hey! Team effort!
I'll go, matey.
Is it a little bit early?
But yeah, okay, so you can cut it, yeah? Hey! There you go. What was happening is that the actual timber pinched onto the bar of the chainsaw.
Could we also have a look at these problem trees here? So this tree here is dead. Okay. So if we can cut it at that point where.
Which one?
This one here. It goes like that. Yeah. Okay. It's really straight. It's a good place to use it.
I know some people are going to say, oh my god, they're cutting down trees. But this particular tree here had already fallen down. Probably got undermined by the roots. And these are all mangroves, but it's that would have been eaten by termites, no doubt. The problem here is I don't see a lot of management regarding the trees. They do need management.
If you could take out any branches or trees that are dead here, because you've got all that stuff there that's all dead. All that, there's no leaves or anything, so maybe just take that out.
Oh, a bit far away. I'm a bit far away, mate. I might take them back.
Okay.
Right, we're going to start making my way back to the house. Morning, Bearberg. Yeah, no, Gwyneth, no, it hasn't got its own bike. It's got no silencer or muffler. No, it's literally just open. So that's why. Very, very loud. That is. Ginger chainsaw massive. You notice how the health and safety here, how they really believe in health and safety. You know, the chainsaw boots, the chainsaw trousers, the chainsaw jacket, gloves, and obviously the helmet. I can't see it anywhere. There again, I can't imagine wearing that in the seat. That's right, FSM. They're either already dead or they're fallen over, for which they're no longer going to they're going to survive. So mate, they are exactly that's exactly what they're doing. You have to manage them. That's what I was saying, Graham. You've got to manage the woodland. You can't just leave your own devices that'll kill itself. Ishmael's working pretty hard.
Yeah. I think this wood here is good.
Oh god, that's right, Nico. It's Nick and Diff. It's yeah, that was hilarious. I put a video on about that. So funny. Hi Lee.
Marcus,
Hi Nico. Hi Irene. Huh?
you know this big piece of trunk here?
Yes.
What could you use that for?
Well, you can make a bench out of it. That's a chainsaw job. Oh. Okay.
Do you want the sharper machete? Huh? Do you want the other machete?
There's various things you can use it for, whether it be just decorative or whether it be structural. But it's quite short now, isn't it? So part of your totem pole.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, good. You could be the first stage.
The totem pole made from lots of pieces of wood. I thought it was just one tree trunk.
We can be generally the one tree trunk. Yeah. There's still people in the United States that are building, but yeah, generally they're not Native Americans.
There's no way you could take off a branch like that if it wasn't already been eaten.
One piece only?
Yeah, one piece.
For now, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, very.
Heavy.
You got obviously you've got to drag it to wherever it's got to go. Remember. So you need to know what you want to do with it.
There's also there's this piece of wood over here. I don't know if you can get the camera.
Well, still connected, sort of. Oh, that's a gnarly bit. I like that. You can do something with that.
What can we do with that?
Something decorative.
Yeah.
But bits like that you could use even in the stairs and stuff like that, can't you? Just to make it really. It's a bit fat for the stairs, but gnarly old bits like that. We can create a bit of decoration around the place in the sense that instead of just being like a load of 2x4s,
yeah,
we can soften it.
Yeah.
You need something when you first approach that, instead of just looking like, I don't know, little cabin on some stilts, you want to make it a bit more earthy and bring it down to earth a bit more, so it's as though it's in the woodland.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, gnarly old bits of wood like that can really achieve that, can't it?
Yeah, we'll have to have a think. Have a vision. We'll make a vision document. Vision planner. So we've got lots of firewood though.
Poor boat.
I think I was bringing this over for the legs. Thought you could make some legs out of that. But you've got enough for what you're doing now.
But bits like that, you see, like for instance, I was talking about the old stairs.
Yeah.
That bit there, the yoke, that could be put into the side of the stairs.
Yeah.
So that could be screwed to the side of the string and then up to the handrails.
Yeah, definitely. Look quite good.
Yeah, I think it'd be quite cool.
He's going to take this. See this tree here that's sort of horizontal.
Yeah.
It's killing these trees here, so he's going to lock that off. But it's still healthy over there, but this particular branch of it is just dead.
If it's fallen over, it's got to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not going to stay there forever, is it? It's not healthy.
No,
it's not
no.
healthy.
But it's really interesting that the
the
termites went all the way up that palm tree, which they wouldn't normally do. They'd normally go up palm trees. They went all the way up the palm trees to get to the trees are touching.
You need to speak out!
Sorry.
I'm a little bit disappointed though. Ishmael's got a chainsaw. I thought he was going to use a big axe like they fell little big old redwoods in Arizona.
I think they use chainsaws on that.
Oh, we're back. Makes more earthy. They will help there because they will be kind of semi-structural, but they're not required. They're basically strengthening. Recycling screws. I'm going to Ferrari was at 400 dudes already, 30 minutes. That might be a good one. That's so funny. Oh, dear. I love karma. How about you? Shouldn't actually be kind of like joyous because Alex, that Farage had an accident, should I? Oh dear. Is he actually looking for the sympathy vote, do you reckon? Poor old me. Or was he really that stupid? you made me a cup of tea, boy, now, Graham.
Is that a cup of tea?
I love a cup of tea.
Daisy don't drink tea.
You made me a cup of tea the other day.
Oh, Daisy said I don't drink tea.
I'm not doing it at home, no.
Okay.
I don't drink coffee. But we got any.
Like milk in your tea.
Oh, just a little tiny bit, thanks. Did I tell you the story about, you there? Not there. Okay then. Did I tell you the no, I haven't told you the story. I was working with a guy called David Chaplin, and it was a dry old house it was. You get one drink, it took all the time we were there all day. So the following day he pulled out the back of his van his old dirty old teapot that just covered in sawdust and mud and God knows what else, handed it to the woman and said, "Can you just fill this up and put some hot water in there for us?" And she was in such shock, she ended up making that'd be a cop.
question for you.
Go on then.
What would we need? You know that massive bit of wood out there, the trunk, right? What would we need to make a bowl? Like instead of buying it, we need a lathe.
A lathe.
Do we have a lathe?
Yeah. In France.
Oh yeah.
Not here, no. You know that big metal thing that we walked past, I was looking at,
Yeah.
in Bocas, all rusty and that's a lathe. That would been powered by an auxiliary engine. And then you have wood turning chisels and face plates for bowl turning, etc.
So we couldn't just chip it out with a chisel like that.
You could, but I'll need low chisels. You can't do it with a chisel like that. Need some gouges. I haven't even seen a gouge here. You want an inch half gouge, really. So yeah, it's possible. But the other thing is that wood is still green. So what happens, that'll shrink and twist and, well, split. So that it's useless. Like you said, that's only this year I made a load of bowls, a load of platters actually, for a customer. 12 of them for, yeah, complete dinner set in walnut.
Cool.
They were rather lovely. I turned them on the lathe.
I suppose it would take longer than we have really on the island, though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The Adventures of Felix and his double Felix. Why is a spiral staircase not a spiral staircase?
Come on.
Because it's a helix. The spiral gets smaller.
That's very true, actually. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I thought of that.
You have now.
Ah, there you go. You educate me. It's not difficult. It's whether or not I remember, though. What would remind me of? A bit like ramen. Is it square? Oh, I feel that.
Hello.
Oh, tea!
Tea?
Not last. How many
Builder's
days away
tea.
from that?
Builder's tea.
You've got builder's tea. Cheers.
Nice cup of tea.
It's funny how a cup of tea can be refreshing in this sort of heat, isn't it?
It is though.
I know. No, isn't it? It's like a hot drink.
It's like hot countries to drink tea, you drink coffee.
But although water's very important, it's not very pleasurable to just drinking water all the time, especially when it's lukewarm. That's better. I think that's about right.
So what will you do now?
Got my two ends like this. Then they get connected with rails.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then basically then the boards will get fitted on the top of that with a couple of little battens underneath to hold the boards together.
So will this look a bit like a trestle table?
Yeah. Well, it's just going to just look like a small table.
But they're
But
going to
heavy.
an angle? Or they're
These
gonna
are
straight down?
vertical. Yeah. Not an angle. There'll be two of these held together as a square.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, just like a table. So you've got one of these at one end, one of these at the other end, and then the rails linking the two together.
Which bits are going to be vertical? Which going to be...
These can be vertical legs.
Those big beasts are going to be vertical?
Yeah, these will be vertical. That effectively be the front because the heaviest legs, because obviously we're using what we've got. They're the heaviest legs. So they're going to be the front where we do the most action, and then basically got the back to effectively the stabilising. So what I've done is I've kind of chopped them in like so, so they just lay in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold it together. I've got some screws in there. You know, we'll get fussy. I can put some branch plugs in just so it looks a bit more organic. But I don't think that's really an issue.
Cool.
It's a tool to do a job, isn't it?
How's the feed looking? Is it still feeding away?
It's feeding away. Yeah.
I might need to plug in my phone in a bit.
I'll back you know. Oh, it's a bit blunt. Right. These are sharpened. I do have a tool for them. I personally prefer the very simple spade bits, because this is a flat spade bit, but this particular one's got this silly little machined out bit, which makes it harder to sharpen. It's totally unnecessary. But I have got that little needle diamond sharpener, which I'm going to use just to put an edge back on it, water on it. At the moment, it's not really cutting; it's kind of like forcing its way through. That's better. A huge difference. That also needs a sharpen. Of course, yeah. It's more tricky. In my workshop, I've got all these jigs made up for drill bits. It's a lot easier to sharpen on diamond then. That's one confused cockerel.
So, do you think the whole thing about cockerels growing at the dawn is kind of a myth? I think they just do it when they feel like it.
Yeah. Basically. Ours used to be just as bad. Not quite as bad as that one. But yeah, they're putting pain. Never understood why people just keep throwing drill bits away. Why don't you just sharpen them? It's so easy. Better than wasting, isn't it? It's such a throwaway world these days. Well, that went in. Good, good, good. Oh, went really tight. I might actually undo those two top screws and put them in again a bit deeper. So these will fit really nicely because they're shorter. They're not so fat. Well, there you go. That's one. So that's one leg set for one end of the workbench. And you kind of just got to go with the flow, you know. It's all rickety. It looks a bit odd. Once it all comes together, and I true the top up, it'll be absolutely spiffing. It will. Then have something you can actually work on without breaking your back. It'll be a bonus. Because I have to admit, I was doing those stairs. My back was killing me. Right. Here's what I prepared earlier. Next. Get some brush and sweep this clean again. What have people been saying? It's all about nature, isn't it? And about what you can do with it as well. Just conserve nature, but also nature can work for you. Instead of destroying it all the time. That is ginger. Oh, actually, it's not an 18. It's a little 12 volt, and it's not even Makita. The brand head, well, the local brand seems to be a brand called Total, and actually, they're not bad little tools, and they're really cheap, really solid actually. To be frank about it, quite impressive considering the price. And hi, hi, hi. God, but the death toll for COVID is 1 in 500 now. Bearberg is asking, Jesus, where's Graham's bear muscle?
Oh, what?
Your bear muscle, I think they're talking about you. That you lost it. I think that's what you mean, I might be wrong. I think I've lost a bit as well, actually. I'm fitting starving all the while, so that's probably why. Hey up. One thing is, Bearberg, okay. Hello, NewsTube. Richard. Hi, Stephen. Right. Where's the brush? Bring out the Kraken! Where's the brush? Ah. Was a sparrow hit by a milkshake truck? So no, that was last year. That's done 1300 an hour. That's the sort of figures I normally get. That's good. It is, isn't it? So everyone's talking about.
Proper little see you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
Ooh. Ooh. Can you point that down a bit, mate? Sorry, I've got to point it a bit higher a minute. There you go.
Hello.
Right, there we go again. Second leg set. John Walsh said, I hope the van's okay. about 9 Farage and it's done quite well. It's quite funny. Oh dear. That did make me giggle this morning. That it did. I do like a good giggle. At his expense. Right, I don't want to be bottom. This is bottom first. It's time for a change. Oh, hang on. That's got a flat on there. That was a squeaky noise. Same sort of height. All my eyes, no point measuring it, none whatsoever, because everything's bendy and wonky. That is. Might have to come a bit further back so you guys can see. Not a chisel. That's hard enough. This is probably this, to be honest, for man that thing, but. Yeah, bit of mangrove will probably do the job. Better than hit my big chisels with a hammer. Not a good idea. They'll impact handles, but that's the handles you're supposed to be able to, but I don't like it. I just like using a mouse, there's something about it. Silly as it sounds, that's just me. Well. I think that's like that already. I wasn't wanting that one. I'll flatten a bit. Easy said than done. you're wondering why you can't buy round posts in DIY stores and places like that with the bark on, that's because that's where all the bugs are. And the rules are you're not allowed to transport the timber with the bark on. So needless to say, it has to be removed, debarked. On there, on there. So, looking good, looking good. What do you say? I just did. A bit of wood's green. They say blue in France, not green. Blue. Oh, battery ran out. Oh no.
Still on the battery.
Yes, please.
Is it charged up?
There it is, yeah. Hold on, back on charge. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it looks right, it is right. Golden rule. Oh. Wait, drill a hole first. didn't bring this chisel.
Bought a chisel.
Oh. Have you seen their chisels?
Yeah.
Actually, they didn't look that bad, actually. They're some total chisels, made by Total. Like everything.
I get it
I don't know what the steel was like. Yeah. The new Stanley stuff is pretty crap as well, to be fair. This chisel's probably about 25, 30 years old. Hardly used. Used to be my father's. When I had to clear his house out, workshop, what have you, that's sitting there in the bottom of his toolbox. Barely used. You can see the ones he did use. They were knackered. He was a hell of a craftsman though. Got him his dues. Yeah, no style. It was all kind of like, you know, typical kind of 80s sort of woodwork. But he had the skills. Boat building didn't matter though. There I was with him, working with my dad, putting old copper rivets in on a clinker boat. Now when you say clinker's got nothing to do with if they're slatted. All it is the method used to actually fix the boards to the frames for the boat. You know, when basically one board goes over the top of the other, a bit like a shed. Well, you use rivets, copper rivets, and those rivets would be, you'd have a thing called a clink at one end, and then you'd literally bang them over on the other end. So that's why it's called clinker. I've got some bugbears, I have. Yeah, some bugbears. Oh, hello, Pickle. You're not a bugbear, are you? Hello, baby girl.
She's a bear of bugs.
She certainly is. You're a bear of bugs. Are you a bringer of bugs? Eh? She's been really cuddly to me. She's got used to me, haven't you? Eh? Yeah, okay. Because I show you a lot of affection, don't I? Yes. We have cuddles, don't we? A grubby cuddle. Is it a grubby cuddle? And sometimes she looks like have a mad moment. The other night, didn't she? Had a right old mad moment, running around in circles, and I was chasing her about. She loved that. She just scarred from one place to the other. It's hilarious. Oh, bugbears. I'm talking about bugbears, not bugbears. No. A dado. You know that piece of wood that us Brits are so happy to slap on the wall and call it a dado? Well, it's not a dado. No. It's actually a chair rail. A dado always finishes atop of a panel. So if you've got wood paneling part of your wall, and then you've got your trimmer on the top of that, that is your dado. But if it's just sitting there on its own, it's a chair rail. Yeah. Things like that annoy me. Silly, really. Don't know why. Like that bit of plaster you shove in the corner of your ceiling, and you call it coving. It's not a cove. No. A cove is a type of moulding. No. That's a scotia. Scotia mould.
You know, there was that tennis player who was really good at that.
Scotia.
No, Anna Kolikova.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
She's good at doing the old curving in the corners. Call them up. Say, Anna, can you come over?
Do the coving in the corners. Anna come over. It's just annoying. How things get they kind of get indoctrinated, don't they, into the norm. They're totally inaccurate. Oh, looking good. Looking good. Oh, that's a bit low. Oh, that's top. It's fine. Idiot. I forgot to turn the thing round. Turn what it does. Oh. I do this with, I've got a thing called a carpenter's axe. It's not like an all-day splitting axe. It's got a very thin blade. Then it goes to the hilt of the the socket where you put your handle in. And they're brilliant, they are. You need a bit, got to be sharp, obviously. You go whack, 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 and there you go. Job done. Do you reckon people in here still make their tools? Because you can't get out of the internet, can you? You ignore me. It does that, it gives me the cold shoulder.
What?
See that? I told you.
So. You're asking about where they get tools around here.
Oh no, I asked about do you reckon whether or not they actually make a lot of their hand tools. Instead of just buying them.
Probably, yeah.
That's how it used to be done in England, you know. My great grandfather used to make all his own tools on the garden fire. Temper the steel, what have you, get it piping hot, dip it in some carbon, a bit of case hardening, or you know, dunk it in water, or even oil. Real old skills, you know. Very few people have got them these days, which is a shame. They were the days. Kids don't know they've been born.
They don't know what asparagus is.
No, or a pepper. The D&T where they do cooking and stuff in schools. Is it D&T? That's design technology. What was it? Home studies or some sort.
Home economics.
Home economics. Ah, that's it. Yeah.
We never did that. We never learned to cook, we didn't learn about food, we didn't learn about managing a budget, we didn't learn how to sign a check.
The
we didn't
budget
learn how
thing's
to wire-
ridiculous.
wire a
Why
plug.
the hell?
We didn't learn how to wire a plug.
Oh, we need life skills. That's what should be taught in schools. Life skills. You say home economics, it should be the whole caboodle, shouldn't it? There you go. You don't want to teach them how to spend money too early, do you? Teach them that debt is bad. That's what we need to do. Maybe get debt to get a car or buy a house. But just to buy the Christmas presents from one year to the next. Getting debt, it just seems like madness to me. So never been a friend like that. Well, I suppose she still is a friend, but I haven't seen her for years. Every year she piles up the credit cards just to keep up, to keep up with the peer pressure. But sad, really. I'm quite fortunate, to be fair. I don't have any debt, apart from the usual household bills. Just with a still a debt.
I do.
He has loads.
Probably where my beer gut's gone.
Well, I had loads of debt. Some of you might have already seen it, but my business in the UK, it got really hammered by that last recession, big time. And I was having to pay the guys' wages and what have you, because several people work for us, can't remember exactly the number, about 30, 40 people on the books, plus subbies. And you've got to pay their wages. You can't not pay their wages. But the councils we were working for at the time, they started holding back money. They'd never done that before. So hold back money, this, that and the other, and they become a deficit with the councils, and they never catch caught up. Needless to say, I still had to pay people's wages. Credit cards come out. Not just one, not just two, probably about 15, I had £32,000 on credit cards. Got to a point I just had to say enough is enough and I shut the business down. Sold the house, paid the debt. I could probably just run away to France actually, not pay the debt. I probably got away with it, you know. But anyway, I've got all these credit cards. I stuck them on a barbecue and melted them into one molten mass, and now it's on my wall. to remind me not to get debt, not to get myself in debt.
You should have made a plastic throne.
A plastic throne.
You know, like in Game of Thrones, the Iron
Yeah.
Throne is made from the swords of those defeated in
Yeah,
battle.
that's it. If they made an iron throne.
When I finished the Odyssey expedition,
Mhm.
I was in a bit of debt, and then when I won this island, I used some of the prize basically to pay the debt off that I had.
Yeah.
And it was such a beautiful feeling for those, I don't know, 6 months, just be absolutely debt free, just not owe anything, except my student
It's
loan.
freedom, mate.
Except my student loan.
Well, yeah. Oh, actually, to be fair, I do have my student loan, for which I haven't paid off yet.
I haven't paid mine off. And now, it's been 25 years almost from next year.
But they've
I
shot
won't
themselves.
pay it off.
They've shot themselves in the foot because now leaving the European Union, there's no comeback. I still get my annual statement saying how much I owe, and it grows every year as it does. But to be fair, I don't earn enough money anyway, so
No, never do I.
I'm broke.
I don't
Why am I here? I should be earning money.
I don't earn enough money to pay back my student loan, afford cocaine,
But that would be my poor call, you know.
have children, or pay income tax.
People don't people don't generally plan their children. They just happen. They haven't heard of like
Yeah, but
they haven't heard
I'm a
about using pig
ridiculous
skins
planner.
and stuff for like condoms.
I just like to make it look like I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I've got all these schemes in my head at once.
Your mind does sort of float about a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you actually fair. I used to be a bit like that, but I realised it's pointless. Get nothing done.
No, I try and focus on one job at a time. That's why I've not been doing any of my video work while I've been here.
Yeah.
I've been concentrating on the Ginger Island stuff.
Mhm.
But it's one of those things that, like, when I was planning like what it was going to be like staying here, I was just assuming that we'd finish filming at 6 o'clock or whatever, and then we'd have the evening to do stuff. But as it's transpired, about maybe 7:30, I'm knackered. I'm just like,
He is actually. To be fair, I am as well, but
flaking out,
I'm
man.
tough. You see, I'm not
I
like these
didn't-
city boys.
I didn't expect that because when I was living here, I wasn't like that at all. You know, I'd stay
Were you
up
working?
late. Yeah, I was. I was
What's
during the
the
day.
so what's the difference then?
I've got older. Last time I was here, I was in my 30s. Now I'm in my 40s.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It does catch up with your age, doesn't it?
Oh, yes it does.
God, I used to be a loon. I did run around roofs and shit like that. Like break my ankles, you know. Anyone out there who's a roofer, you know what I mean. Walking up and down roofs all day, up and down the battens and that, your ankles are dead by the end of the day. They really are. Because you just constantly at an angle all the while.
Whoever's calling me, can you stop? Because I can't answer. Not in the UK.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with your tools actually. That's quite good. If the batteries last, it'll be even better. Well, there's one screw. I brought some screws up there. I did. That's one. I can't feel like I've done with the other one though. Oh wait. I lost my screw! Got a screw loose.
That's not. Oh. That.
There you go. I can put a screw in there as well. No point there. Let's chop that off. Let's chop it here. No, there. I'll chop it here. La, 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 la. to admit, I sleep with more here than I do back in France. A lot more.
Oh, good. Well, at least I'm not like completely exhausting.
Did I just hear right?
Well, you know, if you're a lorry driver in the UK, you'd have to work. You'd have to drive for 17 hours a day.
Well, I didn't get that letter in the post because I was never a lorry driver. And quite frankly, I wouldn't want that job anyway. I did work ridiculous hours actually. When I had my business and that, the thing is, you people don't realise is that you work all day. You know, you're dealing with the guys, making sure their jobs, making sure you've got materials, this, that, and the other. And when you're going home, you're either doing bills, invoices for people, or you're doing debies. Quotes.
Did you like the way when you had your own business that if depending on the size of the company that you were doing the job for, it took them longer to pay? Did you like that?
Big businesses were always the worst to pay.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
The little people and the little businesses were absolutely good. Usually the councils were absolutely brilliant until that was like the last, the credit crunch.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, those who haven't got hardly anything
They
are
pay
the
straight
ones.
away.
They will do whatever they have to do to pay you.
Yeah, you get your money.
Yeah.
The bigger the company you work for, it takes months, and you've got to waste so much time chasing up emails, chasing up invoices.
Well, we used to do a lot of work for some quite large organisations, and what we used to find is you put your invoice in, depending where it could be 6 weeks, or in some cases up to 3 months before you got paid.
Yeah.
You've got to lay out the money.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you've got to pay people's wages.
But it's a
You've still got
policy.
insurances, the vehicles, and all that stuff to pay for.
Well, I always put on my invoices that's going to be paid within 28 days or double.
Yeah, but when you're working for in a contract basis, they dictate the terms.
Yeah.
That's the problem. But if it's an odd job here there, you can dictate the terms. But if it's a contract,
We're in the wrong effing business, mate.
we are. We are.
Right.
That's another thing.
Oh, that would make a beautiful frame for my face. Can I? Oh, your face. Mate. Do you want to?
A little bit of gurning.
Should we do a little bit of gurning for the?
Do you need my hat?
No, go on, stick your face in there.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Gurning champion of Norwich.
That's one.
What does Norwich stand for on the back of an envelope?
Norwich.
Norwich.
Oh, that envelope.
Yeah.
It's which.
Seal with a loving kiss.
Yeah.
Swalp. There's also Norwich.
Go on.
Knickers off ready when I get home.
Oh.
When I come home. But obviously spelt with an N rather than a K.
That's it again. I'll take a sedative. So that's what we got. We've got that. So now you can probably imagine what's going to happen now. That'll be the other way round, or that'll be the other way round. Probably that way round, I think. Like that. And now I've got to think about joining them together. Otherwise, a bit floppy, aren't they? A bit like me. So I'll need a top and it needs some rails. So I've got what you call, normally you put an apron piece around, but we're not going to top rails, and then we might have one mid rail at the bottom here, and then I might put some diagonals in. So otherwise it's going to do this. We do all that over. Yeah, good. So we'll put this over here for a second, and have another sweep up. Because I'm getting sick and tired of sitting in the muck. And the bugs that keep crawling up my legs. I was disturbed. The little creaky crawlies, they nibble your bits, they do. And it just won't do. Hey, things go down there. Hey, something prickly. Now, before I carry on though, I hope you can bear with me, because I'm just going to upload another video. I'm sure. Because we're 6 hours behind here, is it 6 hours?
Yeah.
And 7 hours in France. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. I'm starting to get grit. I'll put the scribbles in here, I'm just going to just upload it. Oh. Well, Nigel Farage video in An hour and 40 minutes. It's done 2,253 views. That's the best bit. Oh dear. Right, what one next do you reckon? Ooh. We've got up here. Oh, that's wrong. I'm not very good at this, you know. What's that one? Who's next? That Luke. No one but petrol tankers. This is one big petrol tanker video. Right. Da, 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 da. In fact, I'll look at your comments. I looked a bit, haven't I? It's very hot. Not as hot as yesterday, though. Yesterday was absolutely unbearable. I think it's just the humidity, mate. My missus has been whinging back in France. She's been saying that it's really, really cold, and I forgot to sweep the chimneys. So she can't actually light the fire. Might have to get someone in to do it. Poor Caroline. It says about 7 degrees over there in the evenings. It's really cold. It's not 7 degrees here, is it, Graham?
No.
No. There you
More
go.
than 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's all you do here is sweat. I can see me being a skinny, sexy man. What do you reckon? No? Okay. Oh dear. Nearly there. Just got to put a title in. The petrol station. Okay. Oh, there you go. Press that one there, that one there. Oh, the petrol station, and it's all gone in hours. Upload. Done. It's doing its thing. Cool. Right. So now I need some wood for the rails. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Have I got any downstairs? I'll be back in a second. First, that's what I've been saying. Cash time, yeah, it's a bit still hot, but it's not as muggy as it was yesterday. Yes, the Tory government are full of stupid ideas, Mad Monk. You're not wrong. Spaceports everywhere. One in every town. You're joking, Mad Monk. Apparently, Graham, that in a newspaper report, the Department of Transport is sending letters to paramedics asking for them to change their jobs to drive HGVs. I was in
What?
with very good wages.
What?
That was in the Daily Mail, so pinch of salt.
Bloody hell.
So they want to take them away from the NHS to work. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it, really? It kind of makes sense because they want to destroy the NHS. Yeah, they want to privatise it all. They're getting there, aren't they? They're achieving it, bit by bit. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Hey, cheers, Veg Boy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you like my sweat? Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of that. Not a brain amongst them, you're right, FSM. The dog. There isn't a brain amongst the Tories. They're stupid, but the problem is, a lot of the people that they represent also are short of a cell or two. I said it. Sorry. That's right, Brian. Yeah, basically it's a timber frame bench. Or a branch framed bench. Pretty much. The new Acme yet. Lou says, how long will it be until one of them goes to Bocas to get some bear? I'll swim it in a minute, I'll tell you. Oh, Stephen Douglas is having a chicken and leek pie. Actually, that sounds absolutely lovely. For pudding is an apple crumble with custard. What? He's just trying to make us feel... Oh, that's it, Grandma, I'm off. Unless you supply me with chicken and pie with leeks and apple crumble with custard, I'm off. He's ignoring me. He does that. Oh, is that right? Is that, of course, it's the end of September, isn't it? Furlough ends.
Oh
I feel
God.
so alone. I'm so alone. Where's Graham? He's sitting in front of a fan. The top of the table's going to be made from boards. I think they're originally like for the old walkways. So there's a load of those laying about. We can use those for the top. I know it's pretty much going the wrong way, but it doesn't matter for what we're going to use it for. As long as we can fix it down. Christian Cruise is having a stew. Sorry, Scouse. Is that a national dish for Liverpool?
What?
Is it like a Liverpool dish, the stew?
Scouse.
Is that what Scouse is? I don't know. I'm not,
Yeah.
Scouse is a dish.
Scouse is a dish.
Well, I've never had it. I like Irish stew.
Really, you've never.
Nope, never had
You've
scouse.
never had scouse.
No, I'm from Norfolk. Why would we have scouse? We have
Oh,
scrumpy.
God. Well, we have once a year. We have Global Scouse Day.
Yeah, well, I've never been to Liverpool. I heard it's
You've
dangerous.
never been to Liverpool?
I've never been to Liverpool. I've heard it's dangerous.
Global Scouse Day.
Right.
Wikipedia. Global Scouts Day is an annual celebration in the city of Liverpool, which is held every year on the 28th of February. It's primarily based around Scouts, the meat stew synonymous with the city. It sees bars, cafes, and restaurants in Liverpool and around the world put Scouts on the menu for the day.
Not in Norfolk.
Scouts is also served in Liverpool schools, hospitals, and on Virgin trains nationwide. That needs
Oh, there you are
updating.
then.
In recent years, Global Scouts Day has grown
I've led a sheltered life.
encompass Liverpool's music, art, and cinema. Origins: Global Scouts Day began with a Scouse supper in the St Vincent's Burn supper, with
Hello,
friends held every year on Liverpudlian adventurers from Hughes' birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So you even get a mention in Wikipedia?
I've got a Wikipedia entry. You've seen this, haven't you?
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, that's his entry.
But that, no, I got mentions because I get referenced in other Wikipedia entry things. But yeah, Global Scouts Day. My
Delusions
idea.
of grandeur.
Never made any money out of it, but you know, homeless people get fed Scouts.
Oh, I'm famous. Oh, look at me, I'm famous. Ooh.
So famous.
Ooh, I'm so great. Everybody knows me. I'm so great. Let's all bully up as there you go. Oh. It's a calm down. Pies for a pie would be nice actually. You can make me a pie, Graham.
Yeah, we've got chicken pie. I don't have any flour though, mate.
Oh no, flour. Oh dear. Give me a hot pot. You got a pot?
You can get flour here.
Yeah, I saw it. I think we need some cooking type stuff. Food stuff, you know. Like lentils and stuff like that. And beans, we can use them.
Yeah.
To bulk it up. I think we've got numbers, don't we? Do a hot pot though. Oh, what do? You could do. There's some sort of doing a stew with dumplings with flour. We can make dumplings.
Yeah. What? Chicken dumpling?
Oh, it's like Chinese chicken dumplings. I thought just like dumplings in a stew. We box it up there, yeah. It's easy, isn't it? I've got some water. Look at my water. Bear with us, I'm just going to get some water. I'm dehydrating again. Whatever you drink seems to come straight out of you. And sweat. And having toil. Are those, I wonder the way down there. Those two. Right. You put that aerial video, I actually watched that video yet, you made?
Oh, yeah, it's only a minute long.
Did you put the bit on the end? The video, the aerial?
Yeah, it's got 5 seconds just coming over the boat.
Oh, cool.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. It's the best bit of the video, actually.
I ain't actually flown it for 3 months. Oh, a bit more. I usually take it with me when I go near camper. Various places around France might be pretty cool. Go by the castles and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, brain freeze. Ah, got brain freeze. Ah. Right, on these rails. Right, what I'm going to leave you with the delectable Graham.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab some bits of wood. So, see the fan. Oh, it's not on. God damn.
What? Can we turn the fan on?
No, it was.
So I'm doing some work. I'm doing some work. That should have been.
Ha! You call that work?
Yeah. Do some internet work. I'll come over and teach. We need chairs, mate. Can you build us some chairs?
I can build chairs.
That'd be great.
I could do it with our main draw knife. That'd make a huge difference. But we can't get one in.
Ah, these things are bloody hell. These things he's built are dead heavy. Right then. Hello. Hello everyone out there in YouTube land. I've been working, sorry, on boring computer stuff, well, video
We need
editing,
to build a raft.
which isn't that exciting. Oh yeah, we need to ask Ishmael if he can get us some bamboo.
Can we build a canoe out of an oil drum?
Maybe. Calm down, calm down.
And bob down the river. Bob down the sea.
No, Graham, it's your birthday, and you made sure poor people eat once a year. I'd like to make sure that homeless people in Liverpool got to eat every day of the year, to be honest with you. But it's the best I could do, given the circumstances. But yeah, so that's good. I live in Manchester and didn't know what scouse was until a few years ago, when a Liverpudlian told me he had it the previous day. I thought it was a type of bird. No, it's a live bird, which is a type of cormorant. I bet Graham wrote that entry himself. You can't write your own Wikipedia entries. Wikipedia won't let you. We have a dish called lab scouse. The name comes from literal scouse. Well, I think actually the word scouse comes from lobscouse, which is the Norwegian sailor's dish. And it was just a dish that people could have available 24 hours a day in the bars and stuff in Liverpool and the pubs when the sailors came in. Because Liverpool is so tidal, it really was based on whatever time the tide allowed you to get into the docks. That's the time you came into the docks. So there was a big rush for like an hour or 2 hours, people coming in and out of the port, and then it'll be over, and then they close the dock gates, and basically you wouldn't be able to come in
when the
until
water
the next
went
day.
out, was it like sand flats?
Mud,
Just mud. So
Mud.
you get peeler crabs then?
yes, probably. But we have a 10 up to 10 metre tidal range in Liverpool, so it's
10 metres?
yeah.
That's
It's insane.
obscene. That is
Yeah.
insane.
Bristol's bigger though. Bristol Channel's even bigger on the Severn, and you could have and then the Bay of Fundy as well in Canada has, I think that has the biggest tidal range in the world. But the amount of power for that water coming in and out
Because it's still
Twice a
coming
day.
it's more water coming in the same amount of time.
Yeah,
So you get caught in
Yeah.
that, you're dead.
yeah.
You don't get caught in that.
No, you don't.
Undertow will get you.
But the sailors might come in after months away at sea eating only ship's biscuit and warm water
And weevils.
and weevils, and they'll get into Liverpool 3 o'clock in the morning, and they'd want something to eat. They'd want to see a show. They'd want dancing on the bars. They'd want beer, and so Liverpool provided all that
And
sort
rum.
of stuff. And rum, definitely rum. But yeah, so if you go down to sort of Marboyle's Oyster Bar, these bars they used to have in Liverpool where they'd have a barrel of oysters at the end of the bar. Now oysters these days are like they're like
Luxury.
a luxury item, but
Especially UK.
back in
Well,
the
they're past
day
eight.
it was just you just pick up some oysters. And what the good thing about scouse is, it being a stew, it's just like an Irish stew. It's permanently reheatable.
Yeah.
You can make it the day before and just reheat it the next day. So when the boats came in, it would already be prepped, it would already be cooked, and they'll just heat it up. And then in 5 minutes, you've got something healthy and nutritious and delicious
But
to
they'd
eat.
also hold a bit back for the following day.
Yeah.
Let's
But
keep
also,
it going.
one of the interesting things about Scouse as well is it already had a pre-made vegetarian version, which was called Blind Scouse. So it was Scouse without the meat, meat being either beef or lamb. But
lamb stew.
the poor couldn't afford meat, so they would have blind scouse. So when we have Global Scouts Day every year in Liverpool, we make sure that blind scouse is on the menu for vegetarians who want to take part. And vegans, actually. It's a vegan dish. So that's pretty cool. It's nice because if you think about, like, I guess on Burns night, I mean, you can get vegetarian haggis, but it's not.
What's not haggis?
Yeah. Whereas blind scout is a variety, a traditional variety of scouse. Although back in the day, they'll probably put bones in it. They get hold of some
Well, you
bones,
get a
they'll
hock.
boil them up.
Yeah, you get a hock. It's just,
Yeah.
boil old bones,
helps-
get the
helps.
gelatin and thicken it
Yeah,
up.
thickens it up. It's all good. The table looks so rustic, it could be from Skyrim. Sounds like a great dish for cold days as well. I love stews in autumn. Yeah, it's a good winter dish. We decided to, I mean, I think it was just a bit of coincidence that it ended up being my birthday at the end of February, but it usually by the end of February, it's kind of like the end of winter. We've had Christmas, we've had New Year, we've had Burns Night, we've had Valentine's Day, so it was kind of Pancake Day. So we're trying to make it so it was far enough away from the other festivities, but also sort of a winter thing, the end of winter. Winter ain't coming, spring is coming. Quick, get your scouts out. But
Furlough's ending.
really hearty stew.
Oh, can we gobble off this week?
Doesn't look very attractive, like, because the stew doesn't, but it's really hard to get like a nice
I think you
photo
get
of
that
it.
really tender meat.
Yeah, I know it
It's
tastes
stewing.
great.
Oh.
I know it tastes great.
A little bit of that little tiny
want a
bit of
good-
grease from the meat.
You want to put it on low heat and just have it simmering away for 5-6 hours.
It's like I suppose.
Until you can put your wooden spoon in it and it just stays upright.
Yeah, and the meat just breaks away.
It's just it's onions, carrots, potatoes, meat.
It's just a typical stew, really.
That's simple. That's
I
simple.
suppose it'd be whatever they get their hands on as well.
Well, one of the things about Global Scouts Day is people make varieties. Like we've had people making a Mexican scouse and people making like a Chinese scouse and a Thai scouse and all this kind of stuff. Scousers are all over the place. Well, there was a big scouse, big Liverpudlian diaspora in the 70s and 80s. The population nearly halved in the city.
Yeah.
We were nearly 1 million people in Liverpool, and nowadays it's less than 500,000 because of no jobs. So people left.
They go to the place. I've got the same problem in France. My local town, which is Orador-Sévère, used to have more people living in it during the war than there is now.
Wow. Yeah. People go where the work is. This lie about Scousers being all lazy and work shy and on the dole.
Well, they're not.
Bullshit.
They're too busy
They
with their
left.
Scouts Key.
They left the city. Crime isn't any more in Liverpool than it is anywhere else in the country. It's not particularly high in Liverpool compared with other big cities. And I can only talk about my personal experience there, but I've never touched literal wood here. I've never got mugged. Never got. It's only bother. I know people who have, but I'm just dead lucky, I think.
The only place Tommy got mugged was in Barcelona.
Yeah. You can't put Worcester sauce in veggie scouse, but you can if you like. I have a cookbook called Lob, Scouse and Spotted Dog, full of recipes from Patrick O'Brien's novels. Sounds good. So, right, well, Marcus has done a fab job here. He's back now.
More rails. Needs the rails.
I need to twist it around. The cable's got around there.
Now
right.
we're pulling the two bits together.
There you go. There's his legs. They are meaty legs.
Well, the front ones are. The back one's a little bit skinnier, but it's all fine. So that'd be the front. Where the heavy legs go, that'll be the user side of the desk.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that'll be where the bashing goes, and then the light ones go to the back. So
Cool.
it wasn't deliberate.
It does look something like a witch would make to trap Hansel and Gretel or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not actually making a workbench. I'm making your trap.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's what
Excellent.
I'm doing. And they're going to feed you scraps.
Oh, scraps. I love scraps.
Yeah. And you're going to be an end naked, and they're going to tickle you with that broom.
Ooh, okay.
Ugh.
How many people of those lived in your town had to leave for Argentina when the war ended? Asked Christian.
Oh, sorry, my town. I don't know that one.
Was it part of
There were
Vichy
quite a
France? Was it part of Vichy France?
few. Yes.
Yee.
We had the resistance.
Worcester sauce has anchovies or fish paste. It does.
Yes, it does. Anchovies.
Anchovies.
Supposed to have anchovies, but I suppose they're cat and corns these days. They probably can't get anchovies. Anchovies, where are they fished? That's a good point. Are they fished coastal waters of the UK? Or are they fished elsewhere?
I don't know. I love them on
They're
pizza.
Norway.
I absolutely adore them on pizza.
Oh, I love anchovies.
Get proper marine pizza, you know, proper seafood
Yeah,
pizza.
with herring on it. And all
Hard,
sorts of
hard to get in the UK. Anyway, right. So, should I put this over? You can crack on. Crack on with my video editing.
stuff. And I'm going to plonk these over out the way. I'll eat that trestle as well.
I'm sorry about doing the video editing. It's a paying gig, so I really got to get it done.
Oh. So what we'll do is we're going to put them. Oh, can we put it the other way around so I can see what's I'm in? I'm going to flip you around so I can see. Otherwise, I can't see if I'm in or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the rails to join these pieces together. But first, I'm going to. Oh, this is up. Just going to schedule this video. Take a couple of seconds. Post it. Right. End it. Okay. All's good. Good. Oh, that. Copy. Schedule. Alright, what's time now? I'll do it in half an hour. Yay, done. Done. Sorry about that.
Are you doing your video stuff as well?
Yeah, I'm multitasking. I'm
Multitasking.
multitasking. Just scheduled another one. I'm actually doing more videos. I've put loads of videos on recently. Today we've had the first one I put on this morning. 11 hours. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 today already gone. I scheduled a load yesterday. The thing is, some of the videos I'm doing, they're kind of time dependent. Yeah, the now news. So you got, you either don't do them or you don't. Anyway, done. Oh, you got this pesticide, right?
Yeah.
Put it over here in the sun, but don't be good. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's a bit long. I've got a big long bit of wood, and I need to cut that into, well, 2 cross rails for the top, and then I've got to decide what I'm going to use on the bottom. Joey!
It's a big curvy piece of wood.
Well, that's a straightish piece, so I'll get a couple out of that. That's why these top rails are lower than what the top is, because we'll do that with the top as a separate thing. We'll use some straight bits of wood to join the top pieces together, otherwise it'll be like that. That won't be very good to work on.
Okay.
If you try to plane it, you know, I ain't got a plane, we're doing this. We don't want to do that, no.
Like turbulence.
Yes. It could look cool. Oh no, my smoke has gone out. Got all about it. Oh well. I thought the thing was very buggy at the moment. Oh, it actually does it. Pencil. That'd be enough for it. Wax. Where's the wax? Bit of wax on the base helps it from sticking. Bit of powerful wax, or in this case, oh, candle. Smells of vanilla. Lovely.
Cold War Steve.
Ah, not apart. Extended.
Love it. Love it.
Oh no, I've got the blunt one. Oh, better. That might need sharpening. That's one. And I need another. If I had another. That is a wonky one. Not good from there. Or do I go with the flow? I think I was going to do the flow. Yeah. That's two. There are two top rails. The bottom rail's probably going to be done with the board actually, because I put shafts in. Then there'll be some braces as well, so it don't hang. So, put this out of the way. Ooh. Right on in there. Now if I get a bit fiddly, because I've got to try and hold things together while I actually chop them in. If I put it together, then I'll offer it up and see what the score is. I'll make you a door. So I can hold one end up. Basically, that's got to go on there like that. Oh, here we go again. Choppy chop. It smells still bashing away down the back of a machete. I bet he's hot. He'd been working on his father's farm yesterday. He came back last night. You could see it was absolutely shattered, and he still went and made me a coffee. He did, didn't he? I said don't worry about it. He was, you know, he was going to make me coffee. Grant mentioned it. Which would have been, you know, which is obviously very kind. And I said, don't worry about it, because obviously you're absolutely shattered. He did. I'm really tired. And he came back with coffee. That's really kind of him. He was getting tired of clothes, wasn't he? I've worked on a lot of building sites, and so many chippies these days that they can't actually handle a chisel. They go on their fit doors and what have you, and they're usually old cardboard things, right with the hinges in, no leading edge on the door, back a few screws in, the job's done. Then you put a chisel in and they don't know what to do with it, and then they don't sharpen it.
That's too good for them.
Yes! Shoot me timbers, kill all the buggers!
Kill all them. Send them to Davy Jones's locker.
Yes. Yeah, but why are they being taught that? That's what I don't understand. How to handle basically, well, maybe they are being taught, but they don't actually do it when they leave because they don't need to. So they don't get to hone the skill. There you go, lovely jubbly. So there's the other end, which is this one here. might actually just wing that like that. I'm gonna wing it. There. Be disastrous. Or not. Play with the days when I was a boy. We had woodworking classes and metalworking classes. Not D&T when it was design technology. The only thing that really annoyed me, I wasn't allowed to take metalwork as well. Wasn't allowed to do that. You had to take some other useless less classes like English. Or RE, that's the one, that was RE. Studies of subscription, British education.
Religious indoctrination.
That's the one. Well, that was sort of history as well, to be fair. Sort of religious history. That was not for me.
Fellas time.
I know. All I want to do is make stuff.
What are you calling for that? Fellas time.
What if there is? He's looking at the phone book now.
Must be one.
Phyllis Stein. There's got to be, isn't there? Somebody would have thought that's funny.
Some sick bastard.
Or maybe it's in a foreign language somewhere, so they don't know the word. Oh, I've led a sheltered life, had I? Didn't know about scouts. Like I've heard it millions of times, obviously, but I didn't know what it was. I should have done. So it's all I was interested in keeping a roof over a kid's heads. 6 kids, you know. 6! How was I thinking? We're quite fortunate now, all our kids are pretty good.
We didn't vote for Brexit then.
Sorry?
They didn't vote for Brexit.
None of them. None of them. They're advocates of not. All the Wayne sometimes he does say that, like, oh, people voted for it. We're going to have to live with it. Oh, yeah. F that. Not for me. I'll never accept it. I don't accept xenophobia.
Well, they never accepted the results of the 1975 referendum in which a supermajority
Yeah.
voted to stay in Europe.
Uh-huh.
So why should I accept their vote?
Exactly.
And at least the one in 75 was a legitimate bloody vote where people were well informed by the newspapers of the day.
Well, that's it. It's not exactly the same now, is it?
No.
They're not really newspapers, are they? They're just propaganda outlets, is all they are. Hate. Brandishers of hate. The thing is, evil gets evil in the Bible, you know. And it makes us hateful. You know, I feel quite hateful towards Brexiters at times.
I do.
And I don't want to, but I look at what they've done to us. And I think, well, you caused this. And then I hear stories about how people, and I have it in the comments of my videos, how people have been treated, you know, with disrespect, you know, with racism, what have you, you know. I read that and I think, so, no, I'm right not to accept this. No, I don't. Now, you probably don't know much about it, and it was always dark, you know. Pictures, but core Indian, and yeah, and darky tops. So what was going on? Mickey Thomas, the thing about Mickey, it was on television looking below. The whole family was. My mum was. London, sort of place called Racky in Norfolk. I think my grandfather, I think he was Irish. I mean, I don't really know much about the history of it all. My mum died when she was 51. Cancer. Horrible, horrible. She's a sweet woman as well. My mum, motherly sort. Bit like my dear wife, she's a very motherly sort of person. Thinks of others before herself. Right round or not? Okay, that's right, that's good. Da, 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 da. I wish I had my collection. I've got about 500. Oh, and I run out of clamps. I still run out. I've got about 500 clamps. I still run out. They're not all G clamps. They're a mixture of stash clamps and R clamps, F clamps. I've got a temporary screw in it to hold it on the name on it. And I said I wanted this clamp. Graham looked at me as though, why do you want that clamp? Use it all the time.
Oh, if it makes you happy.
Oh, thank you. Didn't even go in. Oh, my. Freaking.
Is that land on your toe?
No, just awkward. I've got a temporary screw in, just hold it while I put the main one on. That's sort of there. Put the main one on. The diddly bit. Hey, right, this is a kind of look. What is it?
It's platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah, banana.
Oh, banana. These guys just bought me banana drink. Not bad.
Too sweet.
Not bad. Never had. I bet you got orange from.
So what is it? It's banana, platinum, why, water? You put sugar in or?
No, only natural.
Wow.
No sugar, nothing.
That's good, that.
Really
Love
good.
it.
It's like a warm, well, it's like a banana smoothie.
Yeah, mucha vitamina.
Oh, it's good for the muscles, apparently. Mukla! It's a bomb for the mukla. Ah, is that your secret, Ishmael? Yeah. I say little Ishmael. He's full of muscle. He's lean, aren't you, boy? Man. Come boy. He's as old as me. Not quite. You're actually.
39.
Right on.
It's a few years younger than me.
That's what it's on.
I don't know if they count years like we do. in the West.
No. He's a lovely guy. That's sweet. So you brought me on a coffee last night. You got very good guy. Quite sweet. Oh wow. Quite rich. You said plantain or banana?
Plantain.
Oh, plantain.
Oil plantain. Heat it up. One of my followers yet another van talking about penis culture today. What thought process went on in that brain? Ooh, this is where a lot of media will be. They want to know about me, effing scum. And imagine doing that. Imagine anyone supporting you after doing that.
He will. He's got niche following, hasn't he? It's almost like a cult.
Yeah, the pro virus people.
Lovely, mate. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Not as bad as yesterday, you know. Yesterday was pretty much like when it was heavy, wasn't it? Oh, that's really nice. A warm smoothie.
To delete a tweet because more people than disagree than agree.
Yeah.
Like Kirsty Allstott. The worst type of cowardice, said Kirsty Allstott before deleting.
I can't
tweet-
stand that woman.
Before deleting the tweet,
Oh, you're joking.
but she deleted it. Well, she didn't delete it. Someone said delete this, and then she's written that, and then she deleted it.
Kirsty Allstott is the most horrid person.
How is she?
Can't stand her. She was there, wasn't she, on the night, commentating Brexit as though it was a great idea. It's longer screws ready, isn't it? Oh, he put a screw in there just to hold it while the put the screw in. Side of me. Screw in there. Oh, I never screwdriver it. It's all somewhere. Oh, it's down there. So what you're going to say, after I collapse my bench, the first couple of screws now, fine. Am I having a bad no beer day? Oh, we've been drinking Ishmael's cocktails. Use a brace straw. I've got one in the workshop, we ain't got one there though.
Put some in your plantain drink.
Could have done, couldn't we? That'd be well nice. Didn't you feel that? Nails, yeah, you could do that. I need a laugh. Make him out not a tiffy. They're not marbles, that's a Stanley 2002 chisel. Very similar to the marbles blue actual chisels, the ones you're talking about. I like the marbles blue chisel, apart from I found that the temper is a little bit soft at the handle. They do bend. Yeah. Marbles, the marble chisel with the shatterproof handle. The other ones, the transparent handles, you know what I mean. You probably know what I'm talking about. A Flintstones workbench, that it is. Let the saw do the work, don't rush it. You're right. Are you afraid of the sun or the scorpions? Well, to be honest, there's probably more risk from the sun. There's plenty of scorpions. I bet they're everywhere. Otherwise, why would they be in my t-shirt? I mean, escape raft. Ah, Lee, the two Orador towns. He wants me to talk about Orador, Sir Glen, Village de Mater. Oh, I could do that. If I can remember it all. Let me just stick this on first, though. Lee knows. Acorn. He knows about the Nazis and Orador Sir Glen, which also involved my hometown, Orador Severe. Oh, those screws aren't very good. Let's keep breaking off. You've got quite a few of those old ones there. I've used 8 of them. That's one. Oh, I can't believe you put rubber plant on. Plantain. That was a missed opportunity. First little bit. Yeah, just getting those first screws in.
Hold it.
Yeah, so just so don't collapse. Only put fixing in there. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, no, let that be a lesson to you.
You told us.
Silly bit of wood. We bought some 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
Screw that.
Put it just to hold it while I was. Ah, it's hot! That's too short.
Oh, fine.
The hot one. The hot one.
Ah, need an extension.
Oh, I got one here.
Extend a bit.
So those screws don't seem that good on that wood because they keep busting. Should have got a wax on it, shouldn't I?
Well, I think it's also it's soft or hardwood, do you know what I mean?
You know.
Oh shit.
Well, let's do that next one. Once it's there, I've managed. So that one over here. The other way around. That's going to go on there. So
Sweet!
hold that there, that's so. I'll draw for you, think.
Excellent. No, that's a full actually. You'll be neat.
Sharp there again. Get the old there. A bit longer. Right, so as long as I can prop it back up against that wall, so it can't rock, I can get the other one on. And I'll be okay.
What will have you? Oh, that's a nice breeze. We weren't getting that yesterday. That's a nice cool breeze, that is. We're getting a nice cool breeze. You'll be glad to hear.
Board. I create a pocket board that's the 2x2, or whatever we've got. Yeah? And that's it. On top of that.
Could use that board there for the shelf, one of the shelves.
Yeah, that was a heavy one. It needs a bit heavy, that one on the bottom there. See that thing you use the scale saw, gives you something to put it. So 1 or 2 boards on the bottom there, which then become the bottom rails. And then on the top, be made up out of those short boards, sat on some other rails.
It's
And there's
exciting
some
stuff.
wedges and stuff I put in as well.
Oh, I like wedges.
Oh, you like a wedgie?
We had nice wedges the other day, didn't we? We went to Toro Loco.
Yeah. Very nice.
Wasn't too impressed with that chicken burger though.
They
I made
just
the mistake of getting the Monterey Jack cheese, thinking, oh, it can't be that bad, but American cheese really is bad. American cheese is pretty bad. Why are they making a jungle workbench? Why are we making a jungle workbench? For fun?
No, a bit like my jungle sawhorse. Now, how useful has this thing been?
It's been fantastic.
Yeah.
Used it
So
as
I spent a couple hours making this, and it allows you to make other stuff. Other than rolling around on the floor constantly and bending and hurting your back. We've got loads of things that could do being made on a bench. And it will make a huge difference to have a bench to work on to actually do the job. It'd be quicker. Actually, you spend a bit of time doing this, but it'll actually save a lot of time in the long run. Plus a broken back. Not this broken, but you know, bad back.
We can use it for something else afterwards.
Good.
We could use it as a plastering, you know, for plastering wallpaper.
We'll use it as a garden bench, like a garden benchy, garden table.
Yeah.
You can chop it off the legs if you want, make it lower. I don't
We
know.
can make little seats on the side.
Good.
Table for one.
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling lonely.
If only, if only. I've actually made a bench very similar to this back in my outdoor workshop because I've got that covered area outside my main workshop. It looks really cool actually, really real chunky thing it is. But it's all, that's yeah. But you know, obviously clean up all the old bark and stuff like that. I'm not worried about on this one, so it's no real need. Sorry, I got a drawer knife. Need a drawer knife. But you can't get me. I think you have to make one. That moment as it stands, even with the board on the bottom, the rails on top, it can trench, it can womp side to side. So it will need some diagonal bracing in it as well. Pretty very basic. So, I'm going to do some chopping. I'll chop that bit, and I'm going to chop that bit out here. And the job's be good. People saying, what are you saying, guys and girls? Cheese is milk and bugs. How's cheese? We've got rennet. You're right, Jasper. McDonald's is made from people. Oh. I wonder if they're Brexiters. American cheese has cellulose in it, really? Okay. American cheese is rubber. Do they actually have any proper like hard cheese in America, or is it all that kind of like stick it in a bun type thing with a burger?
All horrible.
Oh, is it? Okay.
By law, they're not allowed to have cheese without, like, I don't know, unpasteurised cheese. They're not allowed it by law.
Why?
So you can't have any like blue cheese.
Is it to do with the fact that their cows are dirty?
No.
And they've got to chlorinate the cows.
They want to protect their citizens from blue cheese.
But not chlorine.
Not an AK-40, not an AK-47 or an AR-15.
Guns don't kill people. People kill people, Graham.
But yeah, with guns.
With guns. They have bazookas over there and hand grenades. Oh well, the top ain't go that pretty because it's just made out of old boards that we've got laying about. So it is a bit, how to put it, it's not very good. But I haven't actually got sander here anymore because it died yesterday. I'm making a jungle workbench. You're right, FS. Yeah. Ah, Johnny, know what I'm talking about. I know about Ordle Glen and Ordle Severe. I think that's what you're on about. Beware the rum. Oh, rum? Oh, it's over there in a bottle. Actually, the rum there is quite nice, isn't it? It's quite sweet. You're right, Ardosser Glen is where the SS killed the village, pretty much. On the 16th of June 1944, 45? I can't remember now. 44, or whatever. Oh, well, let's talk about it. They're going to fix the next rail. Put you back down there. See? The island in the sun. The island in the sun. Okay, Jasper. I'm just going to do that. All right. They've got to see the island in the sun. In the sun. I am. If you've actually watched Graham's video, Graham's video, there's a little clip on the end of that of an aerial video that I took today, coming over the island from the boat dock. Watch to the end and you'll see the little video. The little, what happened there? Oh, I don't know if you can see it there. Having a splash. I was doing that yesterday as well. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's washing it. Or cooling down, maybe even. I don't know. Could be either. Anyway, let's get back to the piece of work at hand. There we go. Right, Orador, Sir Glen. Well, there's two villages that got a very similar name. Orador Sir Glen, Orador Sir Ver. And Orador Sir Glen was, well, targeted by the SS, and everybody was pretty much killed. Women and children were put inside a church and burned alive. Only a few managed to escape and get out. One man actually hid in a concrete rabbit hutch. That he did. And he's actually wrote a book actually as well. He's the guy which Macron actually went to Orador Sir Glen about 3-4 years ago. In a bit of a ceremony regarding Orador Sir Glen. Yeah. So anyway, 3 years ago or 2 years ago? Probably 2 years. I can't remember. It's a while ago. Anyway, while he was president. Anyway, while Macron was president. But the thing is, they weren't supposed to be going to Orador Sir Glen. No. They were told fibs. Yeah. The story goes, as far as I've been told anyway, is that Orador Sir Glen, and the thing is, the resistance managed to give the SS the wrong information. Now the reason for that is that there was a lot of the resistance living in the vicinity of Orador Sir Ver. They knew something was going to happen anyway, so they sacrificed Orador Sir Glen because there was a lot of communist Spanish that actually had fled and was living there. So they thought, kill two birds with one stone, get rid of the communists. And they sent them there. And Orador Sir Glen was pretty much obliterated. I think I got pretty much got it. Right, story for a long time. I've been there about 15 times. It's the first place anyone wants to go when they visit. Oh, I want to go to Orador Sir Glen. That's pretty cool. So what they've done is the village. It's been left for as a landmark, like a or what do you call it?
Memorial.
Memorial. That's the word I'm looking for. It's been left as a memorial. And they built a new town next door. Yep. So there's like Orador Sir Glen 1 and 2. And they got architects in from, well, they put out like a competition. They got loads of architects to submit their designs regarding the new town. And But you can walk around that Orador to Glen as though it was left that day. Apart from obviously it's now, you know, deteriorated somewhat with the weather and what have you. Buildings are even more dilapidated. But it's very much a tourist attraction. So if you put a search in your Google, put Orador Sir Glen. Orador spelt O-R-A-D-O-U-R, Sir S-U-R, Glen G-L-A-N-E. And I'm sure there was about, they'll stick the men up against the wall and just like firing squad and just shooting them. This is an ordinary town, but it's a thriving town. It really was a thriving town. It had its own tram network, tram running through. I say tram, that's not really a train, but a tram. Yeah. Butchers, there was hairdressers, there was everything there. Those are cafes, motor mechanics, you know, but it's an interesting place to go. Have you ever been?
No.
No, definitely worth going.
I've been quite a few places in Northern France.
To the channel, if you're allowed. It's not far. It's not far from the channel. So yeah, from like Calais. There's a place called. Wow. You okay? You just coughed up his guts. There's a place called La Capelle, and it was where the Nazi Germans were building an underground bunker. Well, they built an underground bunker, which was blown up by the Americans in the end.
What did they build it out of?
Concrete.
Oh, was that because there was a war on?
No, it was that was 4 meters thick. That concrete. They blew it.
They had to do something quick and horrible, with no regard for aesthetics, because of the war on.
I don't think they really cared about aesthetics. All they really cared about is building this massive dome to hide their V1 and V2 missiles. If that place was fully operational, they'd be able to launch a V2 missile every 30 minutes. So it's like a production line, basically full of production line. You go through all these tunnels and that under the rock to eventually to the launching platform. So as it's being built, then it's launched straight away. Yeah, the Germans, engineering wise, you've got your. It's not be funny. It's all pretty evil shit at the time, wasn't it? It's fascinating, really, how clever they were. It's quite an old film. I might be something different. But it was something like that. But anyway, the American bomber. The days before satellite. Can't just satellite over these places now and see what's there then, could they? They'd have reconnaissance. That V1 bomb was interesting thing though, really. It was so simple in its design. The pulse jet, no. The V1 bomb. Buzz bomb. It was
designed by what was his name? Bernard Braun?
I don't know, I can't remember, but
Who then went on to work on the Apollo project.
Alright. Breaking things!
Wow!
It was alright.
It didn't break.
Right, that's more up to judgment.
That's good, wasn't it?
The graphic show, yeah. Yeah, the V1 well, you probably know the pulse jet. The idea is they put a spare fuel in the pulse jet, and it just falls out. It fly over, say, London, for instance, run out of fuel, and just fall out of the sky. And at that point, it's when you get a whistle. You know that when that very loud pulse jet, because they were loud. I've actually made model airplanes with pulse jets. You could buy pulse jets in the model shop years ago. Actual pulse jets. Very simple, like a long little tube. Funny little things. But you can actually mount them on airplanes. Little gliders, what have you. Oh, hang on a day. Oh, health and safety, it's all got a bit bad. this wood. Almost a bit like maple. This is mango, isn't it? It looks a bit maple. It does look a little bit like maple. I do like maple. Maple's lovely wood. A bit deep on that one. Lovely. Good. For your barbecue side table after. For your barbecue side table.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun, man.
Treat for that. What on earth am I making? I'll go for a wander a minute. A board to use or a shelf. Hi Winston, yeah, I'm building a workbench so I can make it easier to make other stuff. That's the plan. Oh, how's the new ladder stairs? Yeah, they're brilliant. Makes such a difference. Really did. You get a better angle when you're climbing, and it's better on your feet as well. So they work a treat. I've got to fix them properly into position. I make a couple of slides up so we can just sort of pull it out and then push it back to the wall when we don't need it. But I haven't done that yet, but I will do. Oh, they're saying the resolution's bad again. I was plugged in them, so. Need binos. Oh, they liked your video. Oh yeah, you're right. Epsom dog. It's internet seems to fluctuate a lot for some reason. I think we might have been better off using a 4G and a router with its own aerials. Might work better, I think. Because we can get in there. It's not brilliant, but if you had some direction aerials, that'll make it be pretty cool. Cool. I need to go and get a board for that bottom shelf. I've got to find one. I daren't really take the camera too far away. I've got to. Well, just say hello, Graham.
Hello.
Okay, leave it there for a second. I'm just going to yeah, staring at you. They're all looking at you, Graham. I need to go and find a board.
You got your board.
I need to get a board
Your board.
for that bottom shelf.
I was gonna get a photo.
Oh, photo.
A photo with you with the camera and the. Oh. Yeah, actually, I'll have to come outside for it.
That's so light. Go that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
You eat your magnificent table. Rustic it is.
Oh, very rustic. So I'm going to get a tape. Might be a plan. Well, what have we done with that? What's over here?
Oh, right, sorry everyone, I've been neglecting you there. I was just cracking on with work. Bloody Photoshop's running like it's made of bloody running off solar. No, steam power. It is sorry, lost the internet there. We have a really beautiful day here out on the island. It is absolutely stunning out. And I don't know, the heat doesn't feel quite as oppressive as it did yesterday. Maybe there's a bit of a breeze. I don't know. But there's certainly a lot to be getting on with. I'm just hoping that when we build this bench, it'll just make things a bit easier for the stuff that we've got to get done. We still got to have a look at the electrics. We were going to do that yesterday, and then we were thinking of doing it today. But the reality is that it's too hot on a day like today. If you get a day where it's a bit overcast, we'll probably do it because it means going up these stairs here. And it's just, it's sweltering upstairs. It is sweltering. It's 14 degrees Celsius in Liverpool, says Tacky. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's a bit warmer than that here. Probably like, yeah, it's over double that here. Marcus should down tool, sorry, but Graham is a lazy shit. Oh, thanks, L33. I'm trying to do some work to raise some money because I'm working on a video that I'm getting paid for. So I'm trying to do that so we can buy more stuff for the island. If you want to do it, you're very welcome to, if you can. But yes, I'm really wondering why I do bother paying for a version of Premiere Pro when it's just absolutely awful. It's just the worst program ever. I think I'll just go to DaVinci. At least it's free. It doesn't cost hundreds of pounds a year. Graham, you work very hard. Don't listen to the haters. Thanks, Tacky. Well, look, compared to making wood, I haven't been working particularly hard today or chopping down wood like what Ishmael's been doing. But yeah, trying to fiddle around with getting you. Dealing with doing a video when you've got a style guide and you've got to make it all a particular font and a particular color, you know, for your graphics and things, and you can't just drag and drop your standard logos and things, not logos, but you know, animations for words coming on the screen. You can't just drag and drop your own. You've got to kind of make them yourself, so it's just a bit time consuming, but you know, getting there. Marcus is back, thankfully. I'm being told how lazy I am. I need to stop being so lazy.
Comment.
Stop being so lazy. Should we? What have you got here?
It's hot up there, I tell you. You know, there's probably about half a dozen pieces of decking board, and some bits of decking board we could probably reuse still. We rip them down, take the rubbish out of them.
Yeah.
If don't matter that wide, do it?
No.
You know, would that fit sort of bust on you? Is it?
Should I go and grab some? Should I just make?
I'll just pull a bit from over that piece that was laying up there. I'll put there, up there. There's the boat dock.
Okay.
Because that walkway there, that's load of that could be sorted out. That could.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of boards that need to be gone altogether, but some of them could be ripped down into narrow boards.
Yeah.
To lose the gap.
Should I go and grab them and bring them to the house? We can work on them here, can't we?
I brought them up there. Got battery saw.
Okay. Yeah.
But that was in the boathouse, weren't you, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got to cart that stuff backwards and forwards.
Are we gonna have to cart this backwards and forwards?
Hmm?
Are we gonna have to cart this backwards and forwards?
Not for that. We won't use it for that all.
It looks fab, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Do you need another one of these?
Just going to go on the bottom. That is.
Okay.
That's going to be the shelf. Then we're going to use your other boards for the top.
You mean these boards here?
Thick ones, yeah.
Thick ones.
Short, thick ones.
Are they gonna go like?
They're going to go that way.
That way?
It's the wrong way, but that's what we got. So
Have we got enough?
I don't know. I hope so. Maybe I'll find something else.
Do you attach them all to each other before you?
I was going to use that 2x2 to create like a frame, not frame, but rails for them to sit on, and then so it fits on top of this.
Oh, right.
And then there'll be a bit of jiggery pokery and tackers and long screws and stuff like that to hold it into place. But as long as all the pressure points and the places we're going to be hitting, like for instance between here and there, so you can transfer load, so it's not bouncing.
Are you going to put a piece like diagonally then?
Yes, and each leg as well.
Cool.
So that stops it going trapezoid.
Okay, so what do you need now?
So at the moment, I just need to cut this to length, and I'm literally just going to screw that to the two bottom rails, and then I can put the braces in that we talked about.
Do you have to cut them? I mean, could you put them in like?
Well,
just
these
put-
a bit long, aren't they?
Yeah, that's fine. Just cut the end off there. Yeah.
Cut the end of that one and the end of this one. So then you've got a pretty neat board.
Are you just going to use the circular saw?
Yeah.
The skill saw. Can I have a go with it? Because
Why not?
I haven't played with it yet, and I'm feeling a bit left out.
Oh.
Everyone's going to do the fun stuff, and I'm doing the boring admin. Boring admin.
He's on Twitter.
Where is it?
It's under the bench, isn't it? It's under.
Is it?
It should be.
Yeah, we have a drill. We have a drill and a router.
So now there's a accidentally hit that nail. So get that out. It's not under there. No, it's be under there.
Ah, yes, found it.
Told you. Didn't believe me.
Bloody hell, the flies around there.
What's
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, you don't want to cut through that. You don't cut through that. But it's what's. If I'm eyeing it up here, I've got to draw you a line. Can you follow a line?
Do you want to cut this end as well? Because that's
Yes.
a bit skunky.
Yes. We'll do the same first, though. Then we'll just measure that way. That's probably about right. But just, you
How
know,
much fun?
I'm ready.
God, it's so much fun.
Isn't it?
Bit of a shit job.
Well, that's the man. It's rustic.
Rusty.
Right, so let's just make sure it's not too long. Ready? Yeah, let's do it, mate. Stick it too cold. Bang their ankles on the bits that stick out. It's actually a really nice piece of wood.
It is, isn't it? That was originally from boat.
So it's a bit thinner than the other ones.
Yeah.
But that might be because it's been sitting in the mud. Should I move that?
You know, that was originally cut, that plank was originally cut out with chainsaw.
Yeah. You see the chainsaw marks in the finish.
Chainsaw. Someone made it, but it was perfectly flat at one time. Now it's a bit wobbly.
It's easy.
That's a bit wobbly.
There we go. So let the saw do the work.
Yeah.
It's quite a red timber, isn't it? Look at all that.
Beautiful, man.
That's like Mauricio or something.
It's tropical hardwood. Can make a table. Sell it to an American for lots of money.
What you could. You actually could. Because that kind of thing, like been using like river tables. Do you know what a river table is?
No.
It's a table where you got like use a big slab of timber, and it's been seasoned, so it's shrunk, and you've got this crack all the way down the middle. And what you do is you fill it with resin, clear resin, in colours, or you can put stuff in it, and it's a shell or glitter or whatever you want to put in it, or you can even light it from behind, and you basically polish that all in with the top, and that's what you put as a river table. I personally don't like that sort of thing, but they do look cool. But I think it's one of them fashion things that, given a few years' time, nobody will want it because it'd just be naff.
That sounds
Like
good.
Artex. Yes.
Ooh, Artex.
Artex.
Artex. Put a bit of asbestos in the Artex. Always a good idea.
My
Kill your
mum-
nan with the Artex.
Yeah, my mother, she saved up as a heart to have all the house done with Artex. Broken leather, the thing. It was like a swarthy kind of thing, done with sponge in the bag kind of thing. Anyway, they've done all this Artex, and the ceiling's done, the walls done, and I came round to have a cup of tea, see the mum, what have you, and she said, "Oh, do you let me up my Artex?" I said, "Yeah, it looks like a Christmas cake."
Oh no.
I'm a blurter. I'm
She
sorry.
never sent you a Christmas card after that.
Oh, she died shortly after.
Well, there you go.
She was a good style though. Can't believe you've got all this lovely hardwood here. Got a nail sticking out here. Do I want that sticking out? Right. It's a hell of a twist there, but it doesn't matter. That'll be funny, it's rustic. We're going to screw that onto there. Hopefully I can screw it down tight. Let's get, I'm using a skill saw or something like that. I just grab the skill saw. Let's chat with that camera so you haven't got all that backlight. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. So I'll screw that board down in the bottom of there. Oh, you're all up there now. Oh my god. Cutting better. No cameraman, not me. Anyway, I'm going to screw that board down at the bottom of this table, this workbench, whatever you want it to be, and then hopefully it will pull down tight. It might not. The idea is that I'm working on using this bench from the other side. Actually, it's a good point. I'm working from this side. So I want to spin it around so I get the leading edge of that board. That board, one side is a bit wonky and the other side is a little bit flatter. I wish I had a hand plane, Graham. Can I have a hand plane, Graham?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's Graham's way of saying, whatever you say, then ignore me. Probably can't get one here anyway.
Min casa är su casa.
Need the voice now, Graham.
Use your clam.
We may do a better voice. The clamp is pretty good. It will do. Right, so just go whack that down. Got some screws. What's some screws? What's screws? Oh, well, give her a bit. Screwdrivers over there. I might actually get the drill bit to use as a countersink first. Smells nice, that wood does. Screws! Okay. Hiding under blocks of wood. Maybe short ones than that. 2 inch. 2.5 too short. handle this time. That inch and a half will be long enough to be the 2.5. Not a bit of a bugger. But what I'll do is I'll wax them. A little bit of wax on your screws, have a bit of pain, and dunk them in. Or grease. See, it went not good than it did. Oh, will it fall down on this side of it? That probably split the board a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I hear that?
That's the board.
No, the screws. Power in that one. I'll have to do it part way and put another one beside it so it's doubling it up. Put it down part way and then get another one in. And we got between the two.
Say cheese.
Cheese!
Hang on. Lovely. What a lovely bench.
That's right, then. I like this wood. You can do something of interest in that.
Or we could build a workbench.
Or you can build a workbench.
Looks very adaptable like that.
It is.
Would you believe it?
It's an interesting workbench. You know what? It's a really good website. This one, it's either Dutch or a German guy. Sven. Is that a Dutch name or is that German? Sven. That's Swiss, isn't it? Sweden.
More sort of Swiss. Yeah. Swedish.
I think he's Swedish. Anyway, so it's got a website called Wood Database. I think it's .com or .org or something like that. Anyway, it's every single timber you can think of in there. He's wrote a book as well. It's a really good resource if you want to know about timber. He's a very nice guy actually. He gave him permission to use his material on the website. Weave those ones down over there until they're in. Because the wood has got some power in it. Trying to force the timber to do something you don't want to do. Oh god, that was broke as well. These aren't very good screws, mate. Got no strength in them at all.
No?
Let's keep snapping off.
Yeah.
Well, it's only a 12-volt drill. You shouldn't be snapping them off. Not that size screw. So I'm going to use my clamp, squeeze this board down so it lets me, so I get these screws in. Probably just pop them heads off, probably. If I had another clamp. It doesn't break the clamp. That's all the way. Oh, yeah. What is that? Probably pulled the bloody bench out of the tree. That's right. At the moment, although it looks okay, it looks solid, but it's not. It's not yet because it's wobbly. So that's where the old brace is going to come in. Obviously, I'll have to level the legs up as well. So the diagonal braces will stop that wobbliness. enough water because not you. I'm dehydrated. I am.
There's loads in the freezer.
Just take that thing. Thank you. wood smells lovely. Real earthy smell to it. Almost nutty smell.
Is it nice?
Yeah. Sure, I'll put a finger on it. Reminds me of, I can't think what it is there.
Nuts. Peanuts, hazelnuts, walnuts.
Roasted. It's a sort of a habit thing. Like it's like some kind of roasted nut. It's not a nut wood though, is it? Let's see. Right, what? Could make use of that bend there. Sort of maybe I can use. We can use that. Yeah, that's cool.
That's so cool.
That's the plan. Oh yeah.
Would you like another cup of tea?
Oh, love another cup of tea. Well, convert it back into tea, you might. That's very nice. Like a good tea is not easy to get in France, unless you get loose tea. Like Twinings or something like that, you can get like Assam or Ceylon or Earl Grey. That's cool. Just got that. It's like a piece of art, it is. wonky at the moment. They won't be finished. That should. So that way, it's not moving at all now. It'll still move this way though. So what that way, so you put one diagonal in each end.
That's pretty cool.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
Hot and sweaty, sticky. Sticky, sweaty, hot. Be flat at the top on the top. Oh. Jiggly pogry. Oh, Mrs. Arsenal, how are you? Let's see, the missus has asked me, how do you put Netflix on? You've got to turn to HDMI 1 on the projector. On the amp. My son sent me pictures of my little granddaughter. It's a baby. Oh, what do you do with them? What are they for?
Babies.
Oh, yeah. Are they useful?
Compost.
Compost? Oh,
Make lots of poo.
you can't put a baby in a... Oh, I said make it on poo. I suppose they do that. Yeah. I've got 3 little grandchildren. Little baby ones at the moment. Got little Emily, little Amelie. Okay, this is the sort of thing my son does. Yeah, I've been in front of the camera. Oh dear. That's child abuse. Like father, like son. Oh, there she is in a high chair. Playing vertical. Actually, we've got them. Emily's got them as well. Emily, sorry. That is Emily. Oh, I'm getting confused. There's just too many. Got 9 grandchildren, I have. The meals are getting hotter.
It's like if you stand at the back there, it's like being under a magnifying glass.
Oh, what? Yeah, like burning ants.
Insects everywhere.
What people say. Oh, I am a grandfather. You have 9. I've got 9. Right, Jasper. But don't spend all day on that bench. The garden needs doing. It does. But oh my God, you'd die. You will. I feel like an old git. Anyone younger than me, as far as I call them like son, boy, you know, or anything like that. Yeah, they don't always appreciate it. So I'm not that old. I mean, I'm 51, so. No, there's no beer. To be fair, we did buy two crates, and that went no. I think when it's there, you drink it. We needed some homebrew. It reminds me of when someone cutting the branches off my neighbour's tree that were overhanging. I suppose it is.
There you go, matey.
Oh, cup of tea. Got the char. They can't keep up with demand. I need them. The prices have gone through the roof. It's unaffordable anyway. But only need. What I tend to do with my DaVinci though, because my video card definitely needs renewed. I've got 8 gig cards, you know, on the video card. But it's it keeps the memory's full because the way it processes it via DaVinci is not really compatible with my old card. At the time it was a good card, you know what I mean? But now it's old. So I need a new one. But my computer needs upgrading anyway. I built it 3 years ago, so it certainly needs upgrading now. But I'm not editing at the moment. So it might not be such of a necessity. If I can maintain it this way, then I'll get more videos up. Whew. That'd be quite cool table to have up here as well, actually, wouldn't it?
You've got this bench, put stuff on.
Yeah. It's a side table. Contemporary, what do you say? No? Okay. Can't be set up there anyway, can you? Yeah, what people say. I do need a mallet, you're right, Andrew. I've got to make one. I've got to find a nice bit of hardwood around here.
Marcus,
I'm going to make a hammer. A mallet. Yes, matey.
have you finished with the old bits of wood? Have you got one? You haven't on the top yet, 'cause the top's going to be pine, isn't it?
Mhm.
Should we throw it in the water?
Yeah.
We should probably throw that in the water as well for a little bit.
Why not? Look, check all these little bits like this. I might make some of those. These are just like little foot plates or something. Oh, my diagonals. What we got? Might get another bit of wood. Right, I'm going to get the little bit of wood back then. You're on camera going. I'm just going to get a branch. Actually, I've got a more interesting place to put them. I'm going to put them in front of the crabs.
What?
These little holes. Round one away. Hopefully they'll come out. Oh, I can see the crabs. It's like nature can. Like David Bellamy. How do they say? David Attenborough. Oh, they saw me. Sorry about that. I think I might have scared them off. We do have crabs. They're everywhere. Yeah, because when I'm working, I'm always covered in dust. I just dunk my head in a bucket. It's done. I can't be bothered these days to worry about my fringe or my mullet or my crew cut. No. Just clip the bloody lot off. I'll be glad when it stops flipping growing. Anyway, I've got a stick. So up it goes. Gonna have to go up this wooden hill. I've got a stick. Ooh, they've been watching crabs. They've all got crabs. So they say, yeah, they scarper, don't they? But as soon as you disappear, they'll make the holes again. There you go. It's a bench. Sort of. Okay. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. What was it going to be?
Wow.
Oh,
Thanks, Ishmael.
yeah, shit.
Right, wasn't expecting this. That's cool, mate. Do you want that to take a big portion?
Oh, what do you want? Graham, give me a bigger portion and smell what's food. Cool. Beef.
I love a bit, mate.
Well, that's really kind of him. What that is? What's this? Oh, that's nice. That's not beef. Some sort of vegetable. So the pink inside. Really nice.
I think that's like a taro or casebo or something.
Yeah.
You know those vegetables that's a little bit like potato?
Look like sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I think that's the inside of them. It might be. Or it might be taro.
Oh, really nice. Recommend that. Can't be bad. You know what? I really miss Ishmael. He's a lovely guy. Yeah, he is. I miss Graham too.
Salt and pepper.
Could have been, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, well, a little bit pepper. A little pepper. I don't know. Doesn't really
it's going to come out like mad.
like lovely.
Yeah, brilliant.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
His little daughter's really friendly as well. The youngest one. I don't know neighbours, do you? No? Well, she's quite comfortable around us now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Just asked her to find a lot just to see. We ain't got one.
Next time we go to town.
Hmm. God, it's really good. It's like a beef stew. But with different ingredients. Got rice, a bit of pasta, got spaghetti pasta. Beef, this. And this other stuff that looks a bit like Swede. Is that Swede? No, that's not Swede. I had that, it's really good. Nice, isn't it?
Don't forget your tea.
I have been drinking that. What have we done with it now? We'll put it somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Making food out of peepholes? What? No, no bear, no bear. What the crab? I don't know. They're tiny. They're little things like that. Tiny little things. Little fiddler crabs. It's got one claw, one big claw. Now, what Ishmael's probably his dear wife has made us. It's like a beef stew, but there's this yellow kind of root thing, which I'm not sure what it is, but either way, it tastes really good. And then there's this other one. I thought it was like Swede, but it's not Swede. It's more some sort of like root, a bit like a potato, or something. What it's called. Either way, it's really, really tasty. There's no complaints here, I'll tell you.
There's a beef stew in it.
There's a beef stew, isn't it? Yeah. Right, really good. Is it your scouts?
Yeah, it is. Except for the rice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, rice works perfectly. What would you have with your bit scouts? Would you have like a dumpling or something, or?
Sorry? What you have with it?
Hmm.
You have red cabbage or beetroot, and then you have like crusty bread with it, like local
Yeah.
crusty bread. One we call bacon.
When the beetroot send it all red?
Sorry?
When the beetroot send it red?
Yeah, a little bit on. Just to mix it up. Red.
Yeah.
Look at this. I think it's beef. It could be half monkey.
Could be howler monkey. You said it was beef though. I'd be eating monkey. That's beef, isn't it? I'll put this on. You can't tell right here. I need, yeah. No, we haven't had any strange fruit yet, have we? Got that weird fruit that's grown in the.
You've not had any noni yet.
No,
You should try some.
I might give it a go. Doesn't look very appetizing though. He says it tastes disgusting, but I suppose yeah. Ishmael, their wife, Dominique made it, I believe. Ishmael can cook though. Haggis, neeps, and tatties. Oh, do you know what? Have you ever had haggis?
You never had haggis?
No, I've never had. I don't know what.
Rectify that next Thursday.
Yeah. I've led a sheltered life in Norfolk. Yeah, no roads come our way. To be fair, they have the A47 now. All the way. That is so good, Ishmael.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Thank you so much. Was Domelina make it?
No.
Yeah, she's had a cook. Ishmael, what is that? Is it,
Otoy. Otoy.
Putoi.
Otoy.
Otoy.
It's like papa's bone
Mhm.
long for.
Oh, so like a potato but longer.
Otoy.
And this one, the yellow one?
Planting.
Oh, that's plantain.
Yeah.
That's such a versatile food. Well, it is, isn't it?
If you want more, okay.
Oh, I'm full nearly now. Well, that's very filling, but it's lovely.
So good.
Maybe later.
Gracias, amigo. That was really good.
Yeah, really, really, really good. So,
Domelina.
yeah, give
Gracias.
her a love, wouldn't you? Appreciate it.
Okay.
So these are stewed plantain, but the big bananas. The yellow ones. I just splashed myself with gravy. Haggis is lovely. Yeah, I've never tried it, so. Oh, Norfolk London. Yeah, that's the. There's no plantains grown here. Ishmael's got some on his farm. And they're on is it a garden, Ishmael's place, or is it part? Or is it? It's a part of mainland. A part of mainland. He turns up every so often with a load of plantain. Or plantain, sorry. Excuse my mumble. Wow, yeah. Norfolk, wow. I've got a bit of a Norfolk accent though. Not everyone quite understands it. I don't either. Ah yes, the Norfolk Broads. I spent many an hour on the Norfolk Broads, either swimming or messing about in an with an inflatable, well, a tractor in the tube actually, or in the boats. Sailing Broad was especially lovely. Very nice place. Spoiled a little bit now with tourism. Well, I used to live in Sallows, Norfolk Broads. I don't know if you know it's near Roxton. There was Taters, and they pretty much owned all of Woodbass Street and various other places. They actually owned that square mile in Kensington, of office place. You know, apparently they're related to royalty or something. Well, you used to be able to go down to Sallows Broad. You'd park up in Sallows and you'd wander down the old track to the Broad. have a very lovely day out. Now they're charging you to use the car park now. Used to all be all used to belong to Caters. Used to be run by the Environment Agency. But Caters took away from them because they're greedy toffs. That's what they are. Spoil it for all the locals. My business used to have a barn I used to rent off Cater on his land. This was just past, it was in Salos actually, where I used to live. And we sort of break our business from there. Anyway, every year he had a ball and that just so he can like prance around, a great eye. And there he is with his cup of tea, his fingers sticking out. Oh, his glass of champagne. And he just ignores people. He's just rude. He does it just say, oh, they're the minions, you know. Toffs, yeah, they do spoil it for everybody. And this bloke, he looks just like Jacob Rees-Mogg. Maybe they're related. Horrible piece of work. Well, their family all bust up because when the father died, the whole farm got broken up. Well, would have normally got broken up because the oldest son, oh, I've got his name now. A weird name, snobby name. It'll come to me in a minute. Anyway, he inherited everything, and everybody else they just got a token. It caused a huge rift in the family. It did. They still, well, when I left the house, they still weren't talking. At least I don't eat with my mouth full. Or speak with my mouth full. Eat with my mouth full. That makes sense, doesn't it? Speak with my mouth full. I close my mouth while I eat. Harmon is calling on Cresta Dick to step down, apparently.
The Dick's gone.
Well, Harmon is calling on Cresta Dick to step down. So that doesn't mean anything, really, does it? Yeah. She ain't got to step down, is she? Unless she's forced to. Does it bother you having people watching you eat? No. The Fur and Feathers. You're right. That is literally the Fur and Feathers was literally about 2 kilometres. Not even 2 kilometres from where I used to live in Salos. It was quite a posh village. I've nearly finished. It was a posh village, but had me in it. I've eaten in there with you. Who are you? Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Does it happen to be? Well, my daughter-in-law's father. I bet you are. Yeah. Oh, Bob. My son's daughter, and my son's wife's father is on here talking. I didn't realise. Our kids married each other, he goes. Yeah, you bugger. That was in Canada. You sod. You did tell me that actually, didn't you? When you messaged me that you were this weird number thing. I forgot. Easy done. I'm getting to the end. And I'm going to put those other braces on the end of that bench, and that's almost there then, apart from the top. It's very warm in Canada. It's certainly very warm here, I'll tell you. apparently it's very warm in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be coming to the UK anytime? You were. I remember. Proper pub. None of that Wetherspoon shit. Oh, that's so good. Damn it, I just fell in the bucket. Right. No, me neither. No Wetherspoons for me. To be honest, I don't really want to go back to the UK if I can. Yeah, it's good beer in Wellington, wasn't it? There's good beer in there. Firm Peppers as well. You got the Wherry. Yeah. And besides, why would you want to eat in the Wetherspoons as well? It's a pop to ping. Woodford's, that it is. Have you drunk down Woodford's beer before? Not the Wherry and you know Woodford's beer? No? It's all over the country. Bruton's Woodbath. Quite nice bit. So, I won't take very long. What was on the table? 70. That's all.
Bit of a shame, we could have finished off the broadcast and taken that down to water, throwing it in, and having a beer.
We got the beer.
Got my gear.
You got your beer. Your gear. Got swimming gear. The water's very clear this morning, so what great fish in there. They look like big anyway, but 18 inches to 2 foot. They're big. Swimming around.
We need to get a fishing line, man.
Hmm. That's
We'll do
food.
that this weekend. Let's make a shopping list for this weekend. Get a fishing line as well as a thing.
Well, that's something just doing each evening. Might catch a couple of fish, you know.
Do you reckon I should bite the bullet and get all this cement? Find out how much it's going to be from Hughes. He's got someone who knows who can get a bunch of it. Now around thing, bring it over.
We cost it, yeah.
To be honest with you, looking at the budget, you know, I'm in the red definitely still. I'm getting paid for this job, but I think if we get that done, especially if you just do that room downstairs to get started with, then we can do the water tank, we can do the water pump, we can start thinking about getting hot water through the
Relocate the batteries.
relocate the batteries, solar controller, inverter, everything in a dry concrete. Yeah, I'll have a chat with him.
Where's the wall here? Is the wall here? Right there? The room?
No, it's back here.
Right there, is it?
So this is.
I just think we've got to get the cable through.
Forget about the steps down.
Mhm.
So where you're standing, at the end of the concrete,
Yeah, pillars are there.
and then there's a bit of an overhang.
Yeah.
So that's 32 foot. Let's have a look. Oh no, it goes to the end here. Yeah, a bit of an overhang there. So to the end of the concrete pad down there, that's 36 feet from there to there, exactly, and then the house is half the length, so half the width, so it's 16. 32, sorry, 32 and 16. But I mean, we only have to do this room, and this room comes to about halfway. So from the back of the house there comes to about here, I think. I think this is halfway through the house. So I think it's 8 foot wide and 16 foot.
But then, isn't there better things? You've got to get the place ready so you can actually get Airbnb in it. Are there things that are more related to make it habitable?
Well, no, because that moves all the stuff downstairs, and then we feel all
Well,
the space.
the thing is, the batteries can be planted on a concrete block table. Concrete up to it.
I know, but I don't want the room. I don't want to be going in, fixing the batteries, or someone having to fix the batteries in like that much water.
No. Oh, I get it.
With Fight Club, paper lane or whatever it's called for Fight Club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well.
I'm just saying there's a hell of a lot of stuff that needs to be done to make it, you
Yeah.
know, it's not rentable at the moment.
No, God no. Nowhere near. It will be.
You know, you need the rents coming to pay for the place. And costs, isn't there? There's still a lot of stuff to be done even once we leave there. There's lots to do. I think like we've got all these units here, they need sorting out. You've got the units over there, they need all sorting out. You know, make the place sort of. You haven't got a sink. They stole it. They stole the kitchen sink. And they stole the toilet, we've got a new one. Turtles are quite fascinating creatures. I didn't realise this. The turtles would be underneath it. Just covering. Looks like these would have come and gone. There's no termites from that there at the moment. Probably because the wood is maybe it's too hard at the moment. It's dried out too much. Have a little creatures. I was made for the job. cool. Apparently, termites taste like parsley. I don't care what Graham says. I'm still not going to try. No.
Try what?
A termite. I'm not eating no blooming termites. Don't know where they've been. You've been eating their intestines, their brains, their exoskeletons. I've eaten a human. As long as it's not Anne Whitaker. Funny how a piece of wood looks like it sort of fits. Randomly just fits. Oh, that does literally just fit. That's cool. It was made for the job. What's through in there, made one in there. This. God, that stew was so welcome. You know, I had a good stew like this. I don't know why. Caroline's vegetarian. She doesn't eat obviously eat meat because she's vegetarian. I feel you need a meat in a stew. Vegetables too. I'm not very keen on overcooked vegetables.
Save your banana.
Yeah, you sort of fry them, you make pâtés, crushed plantain, fry them, or cut them in thin strips and fry them, which was what I had last night, and they were really nice as well. Or you can boil them. It's nuts, really. I didn't realise how nice they were. And what have I done with the big drawbell? There. a candle. Oh. And I've got to cut the legs so it's flat. Bloody hell. Not light.
No, I was going to say it's going to be should we get down to the water.
Doing that just to put that in more. Otherwise, it's going to be leaning too far one way. That's it. Got a clamp on it, hold it in place. Right. Brace, then we'll get a brace in there, that'll be locked tight. Not as really, no. Bit long. Walk down my glasses. Oh my giddy arm. Well, oh. They're there. See what you guys and girls are saying. Sorry. A Zolstock? What's a Zolstock? What on earth is a Zolstock? What, I'm missing something here. Tommy, what is a Zolstock? Yeah, the fern feathers, tar and feathers. That's what the old Tories need. Any tar and feathering. Oh, folding ruler. Oh, yeah, I do use a folding ruler. In the workshop, I do. That's on the bench there, so I wouldn't use one here. It get broken in no time. I've got a fez too. Folding ruler. It was a promotional item. It probably looked made in China. Yeah, it's just a folding ruler. Usually about 2 meters long. Or 6 almost. Well, be under 6 foot. Be over 6 foot, sorry. 402 metres. Now I'm losing the plot. Okay, well, I've got the last one to go on. It was all stock. Can't find it. Or should I stay by tape measure? I'll do it 700 again. And trim if I need to. Which colour is this? Hard old wood.
Marvin?
What?
Marvin?
Hard old wood.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a sturdy table.
Yeah, those screws aren't very good, are they? They're in the threads. They break off to each other, but 9 inch as well. Like that, be sure. You will go in. Got to wax my nail. I've never needed to wax a nail before. I've never needed to wax a nail before. And the answer would be yes, it did. Never done that before. Never stopped learning.
What have you ever done?
Wax a nail.
Wax.
Wax the nail. That goes in easier.
Oh, okay.
Screws, yes, but never a nail. But it worked. It's got a small thing, huh? That's a lot more. 2 screws now. I believe it works. it's pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty good, man.
That corner cut off a bit.
You don't put it in the water.
And if you want, yeah. Do that, sure. Oh. Cut a back corner off the bit on the high side there. So I've got to chop that down here a little bit. I'll do it with a handsaw later and a bit of chisel work. Maybe the back corner here. I did two for side side. The point there at the top when I do it. So you're going to be able to work on it. It's heavy enough. Made out of nothing. Chop down the neighbour's tree and make it a workbench.
Good that.
Hot one, that'd be even sicker.
Right, should we go and throw it in the water?
Look at he hates it already. He wants to get rid of it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Love it. Right, how are we going to do this? Because obviously
It's heavy. We make sure we've got a clear run. Like for instance, nothing with a kick. Like these screws.
You could do it taking the camera down both off with us. Remember, it needs to be a branch with a snap used to it.
Oh. Earth is that doing there? Who would do such a thing? I wouldn't. No. Why would I do that? Put a branch on the stick. Break your neck.
Ah, entire tree. You can't see how big this is. Hang on. Hey, Mr. Tree, you're going off the edge of the house. Sorry.
Ah! It's tree!
Tree aside. Do 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 do. Should we take it to the main dock or? Well, I brought some of the bits that make it up over, and they were heavy enough.
Yeah. It's quite heavy though, isn't it? It's not big, is it?
Yeah, but it's not a big piece of wood, isn't it?
Well, it's made out of
It's not
extreme
plyboard, is it?
extreme
Plywood.
hardwood.
Extreme. Extreme. Alright, should we take this down to the boat dock with some hammocks?
So we've got to bring it all the way back to the boat dock.
We do. It'll be wet, so it'll be even heavier.
Oh.
Could put it in the water there, but I don't think it'll sink deep enough.
We'll turn it over, I suppose. What about the other stone dock?
Yeah, take the stone dock. If you
Not
want.
as far, is it?
Nope. Should we do that? Should we go set this camera up over there?
Yeah.
Should we put the wireless booster thing on.
The wireless booster thingy on. Put on the wireless booster thingy.
Yeah.
What time is it in the UK now?
It is 9:30.
Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, hold up. Oh, it came at the bottom, it did. Right, so, what was that?
Right. So for those following the action at home, we basically we've got to take this down to the stone dock. I'm going to carry it. It's really heavy. I'm going to throw it in the water. I'm going to probably leave it in the water for a few hours, and that'll kill all the termites, anything that's inside it. They'll drown, and also it'll absorb salt water, and termites and things won't like salt. So if we don't do this and we leave this out for like a couple of days, it'll get termites. So we have to do this. Might leave it out there. Might leave it out there till tomorrow morning. That's what we might do. But first, I must switch the internet for 1 second. Hang on a sec. And you're back in the room. Hi, we're on the extender now, so hopefully we should be able to get a signal all the way down to the boat dock. I know that the frame rate's really bad. It's a bit 12 frames per second, like some old animation. But we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can with the equipment that we've got. The problem is if I run it from my computer, which may pick up the camera and just move it somewhere else around the island without also moving. Do you know what I mean? So what we need to do is phone to my laptop. Why? Unfortunately, you can't do that very easily because the big studios, the big Hollywood studios, are so concerned about people turning up in the cinema with their phones and filming the video, the film on their phone, right? And then putting it onto a computer, like using it as a camera and then putting it onto the computer. They're very concerned about that. So as a result, we'll have to sort of live in misery, which is ironic in a way because Hollywood was built on piracy. Hollywood cameras, the film cameras they used 120 years ago, were rip-offs of Edison's cameras, and he had a patent for them over in Chicago and New York and stuff. Didn't have a patent in California. That's why they moved to California, so they could use rip-off cameras to film films. Built on piracy. Built on piracy, and then they complain about it. What can I say?
Hypocrite.
Little bit. Right. So are we? I'll take the camera down. I'll take the camera down, so we can meet us when we get there. This will be fun. I'm just going to take you down to the boat dock. Gonna take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real. Nothing to get on about. Right. I'm carrying you on a tripod at the moment. Wow, this is a sunny day today. Not quite as bad as yesterday. I mean, good as yesterday. Whatever. It was a bit hard to work yesterday. We kind of gave up halfway, but we managed to get through the day today. Although I haven't done much work in the actual island, I've been doing some editing work. I'm bloody editing some titles and graphics and stuff. It's really time consuming and a bit crap. And when I'm using a laptop instead of a desktop computer, I don't necessarily have the power, you know, like Scotty says in Star Trek a lot. I just don't have the power. Oh good, the dock is already flooded. It kind of helps things out a little bit. If I just turn the camera around there. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that beautiful boat dock. Lovely. Oh, right then. Okay. Now, I think it might be more interesting for you to be positioned like maybe like this. Maybe like this. So you can sort of see the boat dock there. That's good. I like that. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to get the workbench that Marcus has been working on. I'm going to bring it down and throw it in the water over there.
We're ready. Hello, Pickle.
Hello, Pickle.
Take it to the termite dip.
Check it's still broadcasting. Is it connecting or?
No, so it's got Pickle's bum.
Excellent.
Oh, the little pickle waiting there.
We have
Look.
friends. We have friends.
I'm right about it.
Come on, let's go for in the water. It's like really shit after the covenant from the Amazon. Hola.
Hola.
Buenos días. Ishmael's family's just turned up. That was a bit coinky dinky. Gasoline. Gasolina.
Gasoline.
Exactly the wrong.
Hola.
Yeah. Like storing wood or
Strong.
wood. We're gonna put it in the water so get rid of the termites. Where am I put it? Is it floating? Oh, is it floating? Should we put a rope around it, stop it floating off in the night?
in focus.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah. We're just gonna.
So what's your name? Sorry, your father. Your name?
My name Julian.
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 Oh, that's the most easy one.
Yeah, yeah.
Julian. Cool. I'm Marcus. You probably already know that.
Marcos.
Yeah, that's me.
Graham.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. Right.
I'm all barefoot over the
Are you all
stones.
happy now? You've.
Yes.
It's
I'm
floating
happy
off,
I made
mate.
it.
It's floating off to the mangroves. You know.
You never said we wanted to build a raft.
I love that you've built something and just thrown it in the water. Like, look at my beautiful
Yeah, I
piece
want
of
that.
furniture.
Oh,
Throw it in the water.
It's chipping.
Okay. Do you want to come with me to wrap it up, or?
Yeah. No, hold on. Off the boat.
Floating. The table's getting.
Oh, he's got a plan. He's got a boat.
It's got a boat. It's going to go out on the boat to rescue the table. That Marcus has set. That Marcus has launched. God bless him. And sailing there. Just smash the bottle of champagne against it. Bye. So should we fish it out in the morning? Thought we were wrapping up there, but we've got a bit more excitement to go. There she blows.
So you're passing a nice time, eh?
Yeah. Lots of work. Mucho trabajo. Muchos trabajas.
Trabajo and
Muchas trabajas.
great work.
Plenty of work, yeah. So much to do.
Yeah, that's
But we're going to make it beautiful. We're going to make it bueno.
Looking nice.
Yeah, we're going to make it really pretty. I call it Ginger Island. So we want lots of ginger, you know, the ginger flowers. Lots of them, and then more palm trees. And yeah. We want to make the house. You can stay there. Airbnb or something. So we could just hot water, shower, all that kind of stuff. Internet.
That's a nice boy, that working hard boy.
Yeah.
Every time.
He's a very hard worker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very hard.
We love Ishmael.
He makes us look bad.
And Dominina's a really good cook as well.
Yeah, Domina's lovely.
Not the sort of got your pee out.
Yes, they are actually. They've swam all the way here from the headstreams of the Andes, not the Andes. The Amazon. Gone, mate. He's lost it.
Oh, I just did a train.
Tied it to a tree. I hope no banditos come in the night and steal our table.
So you put it in the water for what?
Like one day for termites,
Mm.
because it's wood from
Yeah.
here. So termites, and then
So you take it out. Look.
yeah, and then it's gonna be for working table, putting wood. We'll put a top, but the top is gonna be pine, so you don't need to treat it or anything. Cheaper than creosote.
And salt.
Right. So now we're salting. We're salting Marcus's work.
Grinding the workbench.
Okay. It's coming up to 4 p.m. in the UK, I think. Yes, it is actually 4 p.m. in the UK. So Marcus and I are going to call it a day. And we're going to head... Marcus?
We're going to get closer.
Yeah.
It's quite slow progress with those shoes on.
It
On
is.
stones. These stones, they're not nice
sharp
like round
stones.
pebbles. You've got the cheapest stones you can find. They've got sharp benches.
I didn't put this in. This was here
Bet
when I
you
got
did.
here.
I bet you chose them.
I do have a girlfriend. She just goes to a different school. Right. Anyway, so we're gonna jump in the water. We're gonna jump not there, but at the other boat dock where we built the steps down to the water. We're gonna jump in there, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm
'cause
hot,
it's
sweaty,
bloody
sticky.
roast. So we'll be back a little bit with Gingervan and Parlay. But until then, keep on keeping on, my friends. You're all awesome. We love you a lot. When we're on the Parlay, obviously we'll be chatting a little bit more, reading your comments and stuff. So can't wait. Bye.